Yeah, welcome. This is day 7 of the main story quest playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. Currently about to start a level 38 quest. And yeah, we'll see how far we go through today. We're in Coerthas, talking to Hoshafon. And I can't remember the voices that I did last week, so I apologize if there's no consistency. That's just like my stream, though. Although this is the 7th week in a row, and it has been every single Sunday, so there is some consistency there. All right. Oh, and I get a bit of it. I'm so close to level 44. I know, it's shocking money, isn't it? Lord Hoshafon suspects that someone is conspiring against Lord Francel. Ah, yes, the guy who was, who seems to have been set up. Save us from the voice. How dare you? As I see it, the key to providing Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest, labelled as the property of Lord Francel? If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickaman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Coerthas, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Alright, let's go and find out who set up Lord Francel before he gets murdered. I was going to say gets murdered alive, but I think most people get murdered alive. Right, still got my chocobo. I've changed my hotbars a little bit. So at the end of the... Well, kind of near the end of the... I love this music. Kind of near the end of the stream last week, we did the level 35 quest. But we haven't done the level 40 quest. I'll wait till we do level 40 main story quests before doing the level 40 warrior job quest. Is anyone here playing Final Fantasy XIV at the moment? How far through are you? Oh, we're walking on someone's roof. There. Surprise. Oh, we're in here again. Oh, no, not there. Just a very similar looking house to the other one. Hey, Control-Alt-Delete. How are you doing? How have you been? Yeah, someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down. If all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey, now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a house Hailnart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front today. You might consider having a word with them. Alright, so we'll go and suspect them. Just woke up. Well, hey, Debs, what level are you now? Half an hour ago. Finally awake enough to be able to have a conversation. Great. Give us a conversation then. What are your plans for today? Maybe you don't want an intense conversation.
A stranger from the outside.
Howdy here. Well, howdy. Thank you very much for following. So, I don't know if I mentioned it last week. I probably did. But once I get to level 50 and I see credits, the following week is going to be a 12-hour stream. We'll do a 12-hour stream and... it's going to be like with the post A Realm Reborn patch missions. See how much we can get through in a 12-hour stream. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Hailnart's shipment? What nerve, if you truly believe such nonsense. Search our parcels and see what you find. I know. Do you have much plans? Think about donating clothes, attempting to buy food, and playing games? That sounds good. What games are you playing? I was intrigued to see what people are playing these days. Oh. No time to talk. We're on a tight schedule. Once we've made our deliveries here, we're to deliver parcels to Skyfire Locks. You find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. What's this? But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Hoshafon. I will not be held accountable for this. Well, maybe it was the lady who put it in. The Old Republic. Oh, that's pretty about Final Fantasy XIV, but Star Wars The Old Republic was my first MMO, and I loved it. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickerman have to say? Well, these rosaries were in his possession. More draconian rosaries? In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hailnaught's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. And we've leveled up. Bong. Right. Lord Horchefort needs your help to clear... Yes, let's do it. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hailnaught were heretics. I can never say that word. At last, we can now give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigi. Brigi? Tell her that House Four Temps asks, nay demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. We will see. Hey, Lillian Jackson, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, my brother is a massive fan of Guild Wars. He's a big Guild Wars fan. Or Guild Wars 2. He's like got books and stuff, but he also writes. So I think it's also inspired his author things. What is it, my child? Lord Horchefort would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Let's maybe not let somebody die who was innocent? Or is it back on... Oh, back to Horchefort. Someone say Guild... Yeah, my brother loves Guild Wars too. He's got like books and stuff. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Biggus, I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Okay, we will kill all of the bad people then. Lord Horchefort. Sounds like a C. Horchefort. He's French. What about you, Ishrak? You strike me as you strike me as somebody who's got an older sister. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. Oh, hey, Sidious. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Yeah, had your Sunday lunch? Had a roast? Are you a fan of Guild Wars 2 then, Andinus? Hey, who knows? When I get to the end of the main story quest here, maybe I should try another MMO. The main story of main story quest only. Quite a bit off that though. Not till the end of the year, I bet. Then there'll be a new expansion announced or a few new patches. Where's this trial? Sorry, I went the wrong way. I hope he hasn't died while I went the wrong way. Oh, we're getting an instance. Hail, Biggus! As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor. But if his guard judges a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, main story in Guild Wars 2 is all free, yeah. Although, I don't know actually. Do you have to buy certain things, certain packs or something? Joacin Charlemagne Francel de Hailnaut. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women on my line have ever opposed the Dravanians. I've ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for the well, I don't think that was right what I just said. It is for the Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove you're innocent in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. Wow, so either die and, you know, have a good death, or turn into a dragon and die. Wow. Two jump characters are just okay. I did love the Living World story afterwards. Is it a bit like Fable-esque? Like the world. I'm feeling ridiculously proud of myself for beating Radar. Congratulations, Sidious. Bloody hell, you're going quickly through it. In the name of House Forton, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Hochefort. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. Well, maybe this guy's the one that's setting us up. Lord Hochefort has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should have private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. Oh, wow. We must hold them until Lord Hochefort arrives, Biggus. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. I haven't played any Fable. Oh, it's just like fairy tale kind of fantasy. Okay, we're fighting. We need to make... Well, actually, let's get everybody here. Oh, actually, you're the probably the person that's going to be healing them. So let's get you first. Boom. Boom. Oh, this one's the tough one. Let's go for the ad first. See, I've got points for things now, and I'm not sure exactly what they're doing. Okay, that did a lot of damage, I think. Well, it did 260 damage, which, to be honest, that's actually, yeah, 336 is normally. Oh shit, come on. Get used to this. There we go. Yeah, 248. Just quite a lot of damage, that one. Oh, we've got more coming now? We do. Let's get rid of them. How's my health? Oh, my health is great. I love the little noise you get when, you know, there's a bonus. Oh, there's the thing that popped up, the inner beast. Right, we're on to you now. So now if I do this, and then this one, and then this one, oh, right. Can I dodge it? Yes, I did. Gotta get all these people out. There we are. Come on. They're releasing story updates every 2 or 3 months after a couple of seasons. Going to first expansion. Are they still doing it then? Because it's quite an old-looking MMO. I would wonder if they'd do it. Oh god, you're not. Stop healing them. I would wonder if they would bring out a third one. Or is it going to be like Final Fantasy XIV where they're like, no, this is working really well. We're fine. We don't need to do anything else. Oh, I haven't been looking at the Wyvern really. It's too high up. Oh, it's invulnerable. Great. Right, well, we'll do it on this. I should defeat this dude. I'm getting him. The unyielding. And make him yield. Oh, there's more. Where's he off? What are you doing? Cure? Oh, shit, I should have stunned him. Did I stun him in time? There we go. Now, Wyvern's gonna disappear. Great. Oh, wait, he dropped a rosary? Oh, it was him. Hey, Westmanovich, how you doing? You obtain a draconian rosary. You still do a Living World story following every expansion release. Oh, good. I might have to check out that then. Not for a while, though. Right. What have you been up to, Westmanovich? It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by the enemies of House Halenot. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the Wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Oh, so he believes us now. Oh, is it still got a storm? Where you are, Westmanovich. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Rochefort. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Coerthus, Biggus? Pray, locate your errant airship and use it. Oh, that's right, we were looking for an airship. Here's Francel, will he help? Lord Rochefort, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. Oh, I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halenot. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Biggus. Pray, visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. I must be freezing with my shirt open like that. Storms over yesterday, just normal winds now. Oh, is it cold? Oh, this music is literally the best in the game. Right, not there. Up here. Actually, no. Isn't the best in the game? No, Lahi. Lahi? When I first played this back in the day, and like Heaven's Ward was the only expansion out, there used to be so many people up at that castle over there, because there used to be a fate. I don't know if there still is. Probably. A fate where a giant dragon would come, and you'd need like 20 people to try and finish it. Anybody remember that? Oh. Obviously, people have moved on. They're high level now, so they don't really need that. But, geez, that used to... that was fun. It was just so many people, and like everybody was like rezzing each other, because even if they weren't, like, they didn't know each other, but they were just helping res just to try and defeat this giant dragon. You look well, Biggus. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honour of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortons and House Halenot shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Yes, please. Where's my ship? What's everyone else's favourite MMO? If you're not... Yeah, you can include WoW if you want, but if you weren't to include Final Fantasy XIV. Lord Honchevant would like to introduce you to his witness. Og boy. Oh boy. I was like, OG. What's the OG one? Warcraft? Or RuneScape? The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Me too. You grew up with MMO. Oh, so you're the expert. Go on then, tell us. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Coerthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania. Zell, Fantasy 14, what a great name. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Horchefon is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. From the very first ones that were basically graphic multi-user dungeons before the... Wow. Oh, you are a real expert on it then. Go speak with Horchefon. Oh, nice. Zell, I'm actually... Yeah, I'm a fake new person. I started it back when Heaven's Ward first came out and played through it. And I got like halfway through Endwalker recently, but then because it was like 8 years since I last played through A Realm Reborn, I've gone back and because I can't remember a single thing. So I'm a little bit of a fake newbie, but I don't remember any of this. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, but all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillamont of Whitebrim Front, or Whitebrim Front, and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead has concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Biggus. May alone guide you. Well, you know, I'll come back and tell you if I won. I can imagine Endwalk would be confused with that playthrough. Yeah, I mean, Shadowbringers, it's weird because I played through, it was back in 2016, 15. I played through A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. And then Stormblood, I didn't really I didn't join it. I didn't pay much attention to. But Shadowbringers I adored. I adored Shadowbringers. And then I was playing through Endwalker. And I'm like, I really enjoy it, but there's a few references to people that I can't remember how I met them or what they're like. So playing through it again now is great because it's just kind of reminding me of who everyone is and how we met them, what their story is. Stone. The weird thing is though as well, like the only thing I do remember are the dungeons, because you obviously do dungeon roulettes quite a lot. So things like the Stone Vigil, I've done this many, many times. Is it in here? Couldn't there be a dungeon in here with it? Oh, it's you first. Francel. Oh yes, I need to get your approval first. Wonderful to see you again, Biggus. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it was once an outpost held by House Halenot. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Halenot have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbour great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Oh, great. Well, we're going to be hated. Are you enjoying Endwalker? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, well, let's head on our little trip. See, I've done this on Vigil, just no idea where it is. Because I normally go through Duty Roulette with it. But yeah, I've got the my entire playthrough on here edited is on YouTube. If anybody fancies, you know, drifting off to sleep with some Final Fantasy content. Oh yeah, you've got to go through this place first. Oh, thank you, Moni. How was your weekend going, Moni? Is it better than your week? Where's the music gone? This is the best place for the music. Must be dark. We've been told to keep it down. There. Enter here. Get on the organ. And, speaking of getting on the organ, how's your weekend been, Helios? Okay, we're in the silent mode area. But yeah, what was your overall, like, favourite MMO then? Yesterday was also not great, but there's some good self-care is needed. And Steps of Faith. We'll get there eventually. Because there's no, yeah, there's no, what's it called down here, is there? There's no Aetherite. Lineage 2 was one of my faves back in the day. I think also, is your first one always the best? Or always the one that you've got like a bit of nostalgia for? Because yeah, my first one was Star Wars The Old Republic. But like, the second it went free to play, I just stopped playing it. Like, not free to play. I got quite a dry mouth today. I think those strong bows last night were not the best. Not the best idea. Whee. That's a great thing about using a controller. You can do that a lot harder with mouse and keyboard. Ah, Brunadair, dear. You desire an audience with Lord Drillamon, do you? Yeah, I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Well, what's happened to your wife? What do we have here? Letters from the Lords Horsefun and Francel, is it? Likely. Oh, you're serious. What to do? That's true, Westmanovich. They're not even that nice, strongbows. Let me go and refill. Well, actually, I'll bring this. Yeah, I did try Return to Lineage 2 several times, but nostalgia blurs all the harsh edges. It truly is a game from 2003 in every sort of the way. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like, I don't really want to go back to playing any Star Wars The Old Republic, because I feel like if I did... Well, no, actually, I've watched a stream of it a couple of times before and been like, "Ooh, this was really pretty when I played it. Why is it not now?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's just my nostalgic brain." Ultima Online, a lot of Final Fantasy XI, some WoW, and then this game for the past 9 years. Oh, you must be loving it then. I mean, yeah, your username is it? Did you enjoy Endwalker then? Because Heaven's Ward was just like perfection, like pure Final Fantasy story perfection. And my hatred for anything older than 3 years. I mean, that is true. There's no game that's older than 3 years that's playable, apart from this game. Because technically, what I'm playing now is older than 3 years. Shadowbringers, sorry, not Heaven's Ward, Shadowbringers, yeah. Oops, I didn't see that. Well, that was no. Your timing could not have been worse, Traveller. Lord Drillamont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboise. Yes, Sir Alboise can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Okay. Yeah, Shadowbringers is like, oh. I played that in about 5... Oh, it's Alpha Node. In about 5 days. Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the stone vigil without further delay. Sure. I'm trying. I'm glad you're really liking it then. I'm looking forward to getting further into Shadowbringers. Especially like having... Oh, especially like knowing all the story. Alright, where are they in here? Up. Sorry if anyone's dizzy. Where are they? Are they up here? Bloody hell. Where are they hiding? Did I just miss them downstairs? No. No. I probably just ran past them, didn't I? Where the heck are they? Are they up on that side? No idea. You're mixing them up already? I am. Wait, they're in here somewhere. Are they up there? Is there a roof? It says on here somewhere. Hey, Yamazu. We are doing a little gaming. Unfortunately, the game is hide and seek. Somewhere. Is there like a special... Because I feel like I've gone and been to every place around here. Oh, no. Wait until I burn myself out on it, though. Oh, it's still the Guild Wars 2 ruined MMOs for me. When I first tried Guild Wars 2, I described it as MMO 2.0. They perfected every single aspect of it, down to the actual fun, fluid combat. What was the best bit about it for you? You recall this? Is it outside? Where are they? Oh no. What a task. Where the heck are they? Nope, not hiding behind there. Are they outside? Are they hidden? Are they at the... Do I have to go like another way to get to the top or something? This is... Oh, are they below? No, because it would say under there, wouldn't it? Like down. Yeah. Fully made a mistake coming around here. Yep. Yes, I have. Don't know why there's... Don't know why there's so many find the hidden quests in A Realm Reborn. The things as well with those, find the hidden children. They're always on the edge of the circle. Have you noticed? They're always like whenever it's like find this and it's in this circle, like 4 out of the 5 things you're looking for will be on the fringe of it. Well, I'm so glad you struggled with it. Yeah, I'm glad that there are other people that struggle with this. Are they on like the walls or something? I don't think the walls are thick enough to have somebody in there. Speak with Alboise. Is there somebody in here just called Alboise that we need to talk to and they don't have the thing on their head or something? You're not called Alboise. Is Alboas. Sorry, is Astilden? Sid? Hey, Sid's there. Senota? Frigga Charmine? I don't remember. Feel free to tell me what I'm missing, unless there's something dark and I'm not looking in the right place. Is there a room underneath? Whoop. Underneath what? Oh, a room like to enter. Is there another door
Stranger
somewhere?
from the outside.
Yamazu, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I'm glad you all suffered as well. Where the heck? Is it? Are they like on the roof? Have I got to find a way to get... No, that wouldn't make sense. Is it under here? No. Hey, Scarf. We didn't have any Prosecco. They didn't deliver it. It was... Oh. Oh. Well, I did it all by myself. I'm glad everybody had that. I thought it was bugged. There we go. Listen, combat is great. You're not locked onto the spot casting spells. You have a dodge, so if you're skilled, you can avoid dying. Questing system in the main game areas isn't following a checklist. It was location-based. There was almost no leveling grind, no endless gear treadmill. That sounds really good, Helios. Hey, Vane, oh, sorry. Vane, is that right? I hope you're doing well. You seem really nice as well. Hope you're having a good day. I just remember the Mughals in Heaven's Ward when they introduced flying and it added height to your search quest. Yeah. Oh, yep. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? Did you spend ages finding me, because I'm hiding here? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head I can never pronounce this one. Is it Chirurgian? Astidian? Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Well, I just went up to the infirmary upstairs. Vane. Okay, it's pain with names. Pain as in Vane as in pain. Not being available on Twitch. Yeah. And I bet it's somebody that never uses it as well. It's like on Twitter, my name is infirmary's upstairs, isn't it? My name on Twitter is BiggestBennis1. And the person who is BiggestBennis hasn't logged on for 13 years. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fort Thompson Halenot? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray, proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gudno. You should know Lord Drillamont's current whereabouts. Alright, we will. I could have been Biggest Benussi on on Twitter, but I'll probably get even more porn accounts following me than usual. Okay, that's true, but they haven't even liked any tweets. They haven't followed anybody. Alright. More climbing. Biggest Benussi. That'll be even worse. Hello, Gudno. Good enough. What reason do you have for barging into? Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillamon is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Right. Yeah, talk about Guild Wars. Have you played Guild Wars 2, Scaff? The Bigger Ben. Is that what you're playing? Sir Gudenu, permitted your passage? Very well, speak. Here we go, letters. A lot of stairs. Yeah, a lot of stairs and hiding people. Oh god, yes, I do know those Covent Garden. I used to also... Well, actually, now I work at Russell Square, but I used to live at Russell Square. And I used to take the tube quite often. I never take the tube to Russell Square because I just go walk down from King's Cross. But, yeah, I used to walk up those stairs sometimes. I think it's like 192 stairs. Or is it 92? I don't know. It's one of them and it knackers you out. How's the story for it, Scaff? If I ever got to the end of this and fancied a new MMO story, would you recommend it? You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scale skin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of Fury herself? We are the signs of the 7th dawn. Lord Drillamont, you know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Querthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garlemald, who stands before you now. Master Garlemald, you're alive, but that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. Oh, it's him again. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before this calamity, and 2 Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose, it's grandiose, isn't it, lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. Oh dear, we're in trouble. Speaking of metros, they're planning on expanding the Copenhagen Metro under the water to Malmö. Ooh, that would be cool to visit. We really want to, when we visit Copenhagen, we want to take a trip to Malmö. There's a lot of game for the monies. I mean, that's always good. When we talk about PvE, when talking about Guild Wars 2, there's also PvP in a real fun World v World aspect. Hey, McGrath, look how close you are. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, yeah, I nearly believe this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. Wow. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Biggest, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamont's trust. Understood? Fine. It's about 35 minutes. Oh, I mean, that is really quick, though.
A stranger from the outside.
Vane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, are they upstairs or downstairs? Oh, I can't see on the map. I don't think it says, actually. It doesn't say up or down. So they should be around here somewhere. I'm going to go up there, because why not? See lots of stairs, you are right. Yep. Patter, patter, patter. Is it up here? I want to go to the very top, because why not? Oh god, nearly. Oh jeez. This is definitely not where I'm meant to be going, but... Cool, we made it to the very top. Huh. Cool. Oh, is that where I was meant to come out? Well, isn't this pretty? Hello. Definitely not meant to come up this way. Wait, where's the way down now? Oh, I don't know. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's the cardio zone. Bye. Ah! Oh, 1 health. How lucky. Oh, perfect. There you go. I had to go down anyway. I thought he was wearing a maid's outfit then. Level 39 we are. Hostafort is eyeing you with interest. You, the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs, chucking yourself off the top of the building. Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillamont's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls some decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twould be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danafan Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Lovely. Yep, I know how to do this. Let's click on the button. Right, okay, let's go and hunt that down. Really is a cardio zone. Because, yeah, and especially when there's no etherite around here. Plug in their mucus. It sounds like what I've been doing with my cold. Wait, where are we? Oh, down that pass. A little bit of a cold. Is anybody getting PSVR 2? I've got it coming. Should be next week, actually. I don't know. They still say 22nd to the 28th. I'm like, oh, it's the 28th. That's over a week. But it's due out on the 22nd. Hopefully it'll arrive. Oh, scaff. The great thing is that, like, when you fancy buying one, you can get them now. They're no longer completely sold out everywhere. Oh, mud. I know it's got the word puppies in it. I don't want to kill anything that's got the name puppies. Oh, this is dark. Can't even see. Oh, there we go. Wait for my eyes to adjust. Oh, destination. You don't know if he's odd one or not. Blood Bowl. Ooh, oh god, that is a big thing. Uh-oh. Oh, I could have just stunned him. Oh, they're stunned. Did it. Perfect. Wow, this is quite a high level thing. Oh, I've got to use... Oh, actually... Wait, no, I have to slay it. Oh. Yeah, I slay it and then dry its skin out. I suppose I shouldn't be drying its skin out before it's dead. That'd be pretty cruel. What's vengeance? I now play on the PS5. Nice. I'm playing this on the PS5. It's actually really good. Why is this taking such a long time? Go away. Stop it. We're at 80 on the thing. Another one. Really wants to vom all over me. Oh, the item weakens them. Thank you, I didn't realize. I wasn't paying much attention. Oh dear. I thought I was meant to put this on afterwards. I was like, this is taking, yeah, a lot of damage. I'm not doing anything. Okay. Oh yeah, this is much better. Thanks, Zelp. Again. Oh, I think he got me this time. Oh no. Here we go. Boom. Slayed. So, deliver the tail meat. Right, hopefully this will please them. What server are the most people on Guild Wars 2 on at the moment? Helios will surely know. Honestly, playing this on a controller though was great because I downloaded. No, I didn't. I bought. I've got a keyboard, Logitech keyboard, a mouse plugged in, and it costs $19.99, and it's absolutely faultless. I use obviously the mouse just to kind of click on things, not for actual combat and everything and moving. That's just for being able to click on things for the mouse, for the map, and anything I need to drag. For like UI, and then the keyboard's great to pop and say hi or message anything while you're doing a dungeon. Very, very useful. Moni, did you buy a Steam Deck in the end? Was that is that the self-care that you were doing? Hopefully they'll appreciate this meat. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Anyway, this should only take a moment. I'll just need you to do this, and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. Alright, we're gonna be happy. Right. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it will be my pleasure to oblige you. Easily bought. Whoa, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed. And if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides, as if I have, I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Good. Hey, 7-Dash. I'm a luck as the benefit. You enjoy, and enjoy Forspoken. Enjoy that. That is a fun game to play. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Is that fresh cooked steak? Hellone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Yeah, the cross hotbar. Do you have the one where it's like left and then right and then together? I should probably do more with that. But maybe later when I've got like more actions that need to be on the crossbar. Ever must we train to maintain our skills at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. There you go. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate the House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Well, you are hopefully all very happy now. Do I go down or up? I'm like, Is it him? Yes, it is. Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale. Eh? But I've forgotten about the hardworking chirurgeons. I can never remember. I can never spell that or pronounce that. At the infirmary, so rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Sure thing. Returnal PC is trying to pull me away. It runs really well on PC. That's good, yeah, because I was playing some yesterday for the PlayStation Plus sponsored stream. And like, yeah, it's not my kind of game, but I really enjoyed playing it. Like if it was a different type of game, I would adore it. I just don't like doing the same things again and again. And I especially hate games that make you want that, like you spend a lot of time preparing, and then if you die, you've kind of like gained nothing. Yeah, but like everything else with the game is great. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Most jobs eventually. Yeah, I got to level 88, I think it was, as a samurai. I loved it, but I think that would be enough. Is that? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Oh, I got options. Do I want determination? Oh, I don't need skill speed, so yeah. But yeah, really high level Dragoon. I wonder what that's, which one that is. Alright. So is everybody else playing? What server do you play on, Zal? Right, so I've... Oh, there's Sid. Sid would like to furnish the infirmary with a new alembic. Alembic? Hey Siri, what's an alembic? No, not the Olympic Games. Hey Siri, what is an alembic? It's alchemical, still consisting of two vessels connected by a tube. Used for distilling chemicals. There you go. Might I have a word with you, Biggest? It concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. Yeah, not in the Urban Dictionary, something filth about. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories. It's like those two kind of, like flasks, and then with a tube between them. Recover my memories since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Okay, we're going to kill some ice sprites. Lemia on Primal. Ah, which one's Primal? Is that US? We're on Odin Light, as you can probably see. Can I get around here? Oh, I've got to go this way, right. What's this around me? Have I eaten or something? Oh, I should eat and get the extra XP, shouldn't I? God, I always forget to do that. Where's my inventory? I also... yeah. Oops. I also need to... yeah, go and deposit a few things as well, because look at all this. Wait, where is the... Yeah, let's sort it. And then food. Get my well-fed bonus. Ah, it's North America. I really hope that they bring some cross-data center travel between continents. That'd be great. I got lots of friends on Fairy. Obviously, I probably wouldn't want to do any dungeons on there with it being as it is. Bye-bye. There's that other one. Oh, damn it. I've got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. No, I didn't get it. I'm trying to get the bonus. Yeah, I imagine, obviously, there's reasons, because I think people said that if they did that, there would be a lot of people, like, piling into servers. But, yeah, it would be nice to go and visit my friends. But yeah, it is a bit of a pain, because when I was on the Fairy server once, or for a little while, and as I was doing kind of the... I don't remember the... Well, you will do, I'm sure, but there's the... Oh, just wait for my 3, 2, 1. Oh. There's the... I think it's like the library dungeon, where there's a book that you're fighting, and it has like ice on the floor, and I kept failing that just because it, like, yeah, to me, I was out of the area of attack, but because the server was lagging, it wasn't. So yeah, I can see why you know, it's not the best idea. Oh, I like this lighting. Always hop over there. Scuba Library. Yeah, is that the one with like the ice and the book closes? Yep. To Sid. Sid is up here. Hopefully he will enjoy these when he's making his scientific little pots. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device. So that's it there. But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I am too unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where thee, the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. I bet it does. Uh-oh. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Did you have to do... Yes, did you... Was it on Terrible Maps on Facebook, Westmanovich? Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Yeah, what's he up to? Oh, is it on Twitter? I saw that. I thought it was really interesting. Like, yeah, but they're totally different, even if it's, like, quite close by in Africa. Like, neighboring countries. Amazing. It's weird because, yes, if you ever follow, like, Terrible Maps, they often post things from amazing maps. And you're like, oh, is it terrible or amazing? I played Machinist for years, and until a few months ago, it was almost unplayable on high ping. It was always rough. I was playing Bard, but it was just dodging the AoEs that screwed me over. I've never played Machinist, though. Is it good? Is that the one that shoots? Sid? Oh, we're level 40 now. Ooh. To the meaty end. Sid is concerned about Inquisitor Guillaume. Before we can persuade Lord Drillamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alfinode in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Yeah, let's go find out why that guy is trying to sow doubt into everybody's mind about us. Oh, somebody in there to talk to. The gun and the robot job. Is it based on another Final Fantasy job? Inquisitor Guillaume? Yes, of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. Black as pitch? My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveller, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Okay, so you are a fan. Was there somebody else in there? Nope. I think there was another one up here, though. Isn't there? Okay. Or maybe underground. Oh, it's a character named Edward from Final Fantasy IV. I'm aiming to try and play through a lot of the old ones, especially when the Pixel remasters drop on Switch. I was. Inquisitor Guillaume, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Oh dear. Is there anybody else in here? No. Well, everyone hates us now, even though we went and fed them steak. How ungrateful. What about Patrick? Does he care about us? Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep. So great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such goodly righteous man to protect us. Oh dear. They're all unsavable, I think. Have you played all the other Final Fantasies? The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Right. What's the thing that I've got going? Oh, is it this? Oh. How come I'm glowing? I'm trying to work out what that is. Is it one of these? Is this teleportation? No. Heat of the battle, maybe? Is that what my glow is about? Shiver. He saw you shiver.
I see you shiver with anticipation.
In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Our machinist is from 6. Is that upsetting you, Money? Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should have come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Biggus. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. Yeah, what about that person that slipped? Did he slip? Or was he pushed? Bum bum bum. What do I get here? A weapon coffer. Alphanode appears to be in deep thought. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travellers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolort is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behaviour that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Ooh, let's do it. So, wait, just to kind of balance where we are. Okay, we're there, and that's the... Well, let's go to the Chocobo Keep first. Right. What have you been doing with your... Let's go this way. What have you been doing with your self-care day then, Money? Oh, we need to go out that away. That away? Oh, down. Oh, there's the... There it is. I don't remember now. No. Bum, bum. I've got some weird charcoal mask on my face. Do you feel better for it? What's happened down there? Oh, is it down there? Oh, it is down. Oh, well, I will go in there once my health is back to normal. What has happened here? A snow mound. Well, at least you did something to help. Well, let's go into this then. And fight these plasmol things, whatever they are. I'm dodging all of these. Complaining. Well, most of them. To crush your enemies. Oh, is that me killing a certain amount? I think I pressed a button I wasn't meant to press. That's not funny. I'm trying to get used to using Inner Beast correctly. Hey Rocky, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your lunch, Debs. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, I killed them. Oh, an Inquisitor corpse. Huh. Now we've inspected it. Oh, was there a... Oh, there was a thing on it. Now, if only I could fly up there, that'd be great. But I think you have to do the level 50 quest to get fly mounts. All the way up. Is there a faster way? Down there? Don't think so, no. Yeah, at least you did something. That's good. Are you going to treat yourself to any games or any gaming? And when you said maybe, did you say maybe you bought the Steam Deck or maybe you're going to buy the Steam Deck? Oh, auto run is grey in this. I know it's like a staple of MMOs and stuff, but I always forget to use it. Go on, Alfie. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Are you asking me? Oh, I thought you said maybe before. Maybe it was something about... Maybe it was something different. I was going to say, for your self-care, did you get yourself... Get yourself a Steam Deck. But I think maybe the maybe was from before. So this was a bloody encyclical. What does that say then in it? Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Wait, that was the real one? Newly come to Querthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Biggus, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. I will. By the way, does anyone know why I've got this glowing thing all around me? Bom, bom. Oh, there's my coffer. What did I get? Mithril Booge. Is that from the weapon? Oh, the weapon's changed. So that hasn't. Maybe it's from an item. Ooh, now these are all better than mine. Okay, so I'm definitely low on gear. Alphinode is determined to discover Inquisitor's Guillaume's true identity. Me too. Since Lord Drillamon has already been turned against us, I fear this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. For certain knight would to provide testimony that supports our claim. Yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Oh, there's my lunch. Confront Sir Joelort with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Yeah, this is Rocky. How are you doing, Rocky? Are you playing this at the same time? Let's go mend my weapon just in case. He is out socializing money. It's very weird. I hope he's okay. Oh, they're all like... Yeah, there's nothing there. Merchant. Is there anything... Well, my weapon's going to be fine, but... What level... gear are you selling? Okay. So, yeah. I mean, decent stuff, but how much? 5,000. I'm not paying 5,000. How much? And it's all like plus... I mean, the legs are better. I mean, they're plus 14. If there's something that was like plus 30, then maybe. Yeah. I'm going to get... well, the Stone Vigil is a dungeon, so... I'll get that instead. Show the bloody encyclical to Jolot. No, that wasn't Jolot down there. The dog lady gets the dog. She gets it, I think, in a few weeks. Oh, there he is. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? You'll never see him. Honestly, yeah. He'll be out all the time. Although I'll be joining him. The Inquisitor is an imposter? Oh, don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue. A dedicated servant to the Fury. You would have me believe that that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Well, maybe he was the one that pushed you. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go out. Where's Prunilla? She down in... Oh, yeah. You? I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray, move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all. Oh, confront and cast doubt. Right, doubt. Are you playing Final Fantasy XIV at all, Money? I think Ed's going to play some later today. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed that this day would come. When Sir Jolot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolot and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together, we carried Sir Jolot to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized while in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillamont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Oh, we're finding it all here now then. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of the Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halenot, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. No, she is helping. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Halon, forgive me for not acting sooner. Well, it's better than nothing. But, oof. Oh, we need to search the area. I need to find motivation to get into it again. How far into it? Did you finish Shadowbringers? I mean, if you're still struggling to get into it later on, maybe... you did? Oh, okay. I mean, it's probably going to be like the end of the year by the time I get to Endwalker in this playthrough. I could technically... Yeah. I mean, that would be a good story to start with. Oh, a suspicious box. Does this have all the rosaries in? We searched it. Now let's go and report your findings to Drillamol. My dancer isn't leveled enough yet. Oh, I'm still stuck in limbo of needing to level it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky that right now I'm about to be level 45, but the story quest I'm doing are 40. So that is good. I will have to do some like leveling off stream, I think. You are not money. Dancer is not the super easy class at all. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you three, access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Well, there had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal? Yeah, encyclical. Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Biggus, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, that's right, yeah, I get a new one of these, so I didn't need to buy anything. These. Let's go and apply it. Oh, look at my legs. Can I put... Oh, I can't put glamour plates on here. Kind of the same. Machinist and Samurai are about as complicated as I can go. Jobs like Ninja are beyond me. Yeah, I found Samurai was quite complicated, but it's just like a cycle. You have to, you have to do the certain moves to put the star up, and then do the certain moves to bring the sun up, and then the moon, and then... Well, the ice one, isn't it? And then... Yeah. And then just pop it all out. Yeah, just use the Bard video money. Here we go. The Heretic among us. Lord Drillamon requires your assistance in bringing the Heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume to justice. That thrice-timed heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he had branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Biggus. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. All right, we're going for this. Eat that little sausage. Typical mod behavior, that is. It is a really good video. That's how that is how I learned to be a samurai. Have you seen it, Zell? There's a person that does like a leveling guide on YouTube. I think if you just type in samurai leveling guide, it's like a really ugly thumbnail. And it just says like, there's a samurai logo and then numbers 1 to 90. I just followed that. So, isn't Summoner a really complicated cycle, or have they made it a lot easier now? So I remember it was really difficult at one point, but I can't remember if it still is. Ah, Snowcloak. Read so much about it all, my brain is just not that all strategic, yeah. That's the great thing about Final Fantasy though, I think there's always a job for everyone. If you're really into, healing or tanking, or you just want to bash all the buttons. Bash all the buttons, Lancer. I'm sure someone will disagree. Okay, that's a big thing. Sorry, no. No. I mean, I could do. I could just fight it for a bit, couldn't I? Got 11 minutes to kill it. Oh, yeah, we could do this. Easy. Easy peasy. I'm dodging things as well. How far into this can we go before the end of this? Well, hopefully someone will come. And help me. Samurai isn't that? No, it isn't. Yeah, I didn't think it was at all. Samurai is just like rotation. And it's, I don't know, I found it like more of a fun version of a Dragoon. Ninja is 25% gameplay, 75% snooze fest. I never played as Ninja. How are you doing, YSI? Is it easy? Is that how you pronounce it? Easy? Oh god. Oh, can I stun it? Yes, I can. Okay, how far are we now? We've done a few minutes. Oh, I can do this one now. Pop that little strong one in. See, I'm nearly at level 45. That's why I want to do this. AFKing and Oldar. Do you ever just wander around the game? Like just enjoying the scenery and having a wander? I like doing that when I'm crafting, or gathering at least. Just nice to have a little wander. What's this one below? What's Holmgang? Have I tried that one? Should I be looking at it? I need to look at these. Bad that I'm not. There's something else here. Oh god, no. stun. Shoot. Oh, wait, no, there's another thing coming. Oh, no, I don't want another one. Hey, Fancy Freak, how you doing? Not another one. Oh, no, and I haven't got my stun now. Quick. Oh, I definitely, yeah. I'll smash there. Do I have to go and kill this one first? I will do. This one will be gone in a second. Yeah. Ugh. I'm doing stuff. Play for just the gameplay and the raids, nothing else. I'm really enjoying the story actually. Just right now, this story that I've been really getting into, trying, solving this Inquisitor, because I don't remember a single thing from when I played it 8 years ago, whenever it was. Right, yeah, we'll do this. Also, I'm healing. Have I got something? Is there something that I'm doing that's automatically healing me? Who's healing me? Is there a person? Is there like an NPC healing me? Have I got a trait that I didn't realize? I'm not complaining. Stun. Oh, look at that. I'm nearly going to complete this fate all on my own. I'm going to get level 45 as well with it. Come on, here we go. There we are. I will take that. Oh, I didn't get enough XP to level up. Damn it. I thought I would. Summoner made... Oh, Endwalker made it the easiest job in the game. They made it about summoning the actual primals and removed all the dots. Ah. Well, maybe I'll have to try that at some point. Ninja, you cram everything into a small time frame, then wait for everything to come back. Ah, okay. You came from WoW. I never played WoW. Don't have time to properly enjoy the story, though. I rushed it while I alt-tabbed playing WoW. You are a ultimate gamer. The gamer of all gamers. Wait, I've got like 2 things happening here. Okay, hiccups. That's pretty machine is 2. Spam your 1, 2, 3 until things come off cooldown, or you have enough resources to go into your 1.5 global cooldown spam button. Got hit with a solid 2 minutes of... Oh, sorry, Fantasy... I mean, I was finishing off that that fate. I don't know if you're back yet. I've got a 1 hour pre-roll off, apparently, now. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillamon arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes. Here we go. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked... Wait, he's going to kill that child. Jesus. Every class in Final Fantasy is pretty easy. It's just about how hard you can go to min-max and optimize. Oh, God. You see, I was playing... So I was playing... This is how bad I am, or I was. I think I've learned how to kind of look at play some of the roles, but I was playing Bard, and I didn't use any of the songs, because I was like, oh, that looks complicated, so I just never did them. And then I was doing a raid, and somebody was like, the healer's doing more damage than the Bard. And I'm like, oh, okay. So then went and learned Samurai. And I was like, you know what, I'm just going to learn a new class, and learn exactly everything I should be doing with it. And then, yeah, did a lot more damage. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teaching of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. Uh-oh. My Lord Drillamon, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee Heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins... Kith, now kith. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. What? Say what? Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? Those whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ah, all are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillamon, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Okay, we're fighting. You may never met... Oh, which one? Do you prefer Samurai then, or Dragoon? Okay, we are going to pound this guy. And not in a good way. $4 million GP Mountain, the Gold Saucer. Which one's that one? What is it? The 4 million. Whoa. How long does that take? Imagine 4 million. What do you need to do the outfit thing, the fashion show? Come to me. Shit, I need to... There we go. For some reason, I always end up scanning the NPC. Oh, God. Excuse me. More. Oh, God. Just kill these. Oh, he's got me. No, I didn't. I haven't tried Reaper yet. Why you? Come over here. Provoke him. Reaper's pretty simple. Oh. Hey, Dudangov, how you doing? Flashy skills and DPS. Flashy skills and DPS. I thought Samurai was quite flashy.
Danger from the outside.
And Dudangov, thank you very much for the follow. That's a great name. I like saying it. Reaper, yeah, you need to be quite... Oh, God. Oh, so he does turn into the dragon thing. Yes. I am reborn. Okay, well, time to kill the dragon. Red Mage is very flashy, but doesn't hit as hard. Ooh, wait, actually, it's done. No, damn it, I wasn't... Oh, damn it. Yeah, I did take that damage. Trying to stun him. Next time. Reaper does extreme damage if you can pull resources before a fight. Ah. Honestly, I really, really enjoyed Samurai. It just... And I felt that was... I think that does a lot of damage, right? Oh, God, is that Wyvern? Don't kill the... Come over here. Don't do that. Oh, God, there's another one. Try and get this one. Try and get all of them, although the main dude is not too long for this world. Oh yeah, look, he's gone. Goodbye, Guillaume. Do you have to kill your MP, your other ads as well? Yes, we do. There we are. Whew. Duty complete. Yeah, sorry, I was just in the middle of that, so I didn't see all the messaging. Yeah, level 70. Red Mage is very flashy. I never played as Red Mage. Whereabouts are you at the moment, Dan? Can I call you Dan? I'm guessing Do isn't your first name. Still need to aim for burst windows and stuff. Yeah, you don't have raid support as Samurai, just raw damage. Yeah. The reason why I went as Samurai is because when I had that person comment about how the White Mage was doing more damage than me, I googled like what is the highest DPS because I want to do as the most DPS. And I think Monk was number 1 and then Samurai was second. But people were also saying like Monk's quite difficult or it was a bit of a mess at that time. So I went with Samurai and oh, it's great. Oh, you've just finished A Realm Reborn. Nice. Oh, you're in for a treat. Wait, have you finished A Realm Reborn like the main story or have you finished the patch, like the post patches of A Realm Reborn? Because you're quite lucky that they've cut it down a bit. I think there used to be like 110 quests before their first expansion. But now there's like 80 something. No patches yet. Oh, good luck. Whatever you do, try not to get put off by quests that might take a while. It's worth it. It's worth the wait. I didn't actually hate it. And by the time I got to Heaven's Ward, I was like, oh, this is great. My glamour's dispelled. Oh, dear. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Wow, they are. You know, proper capital punishment here. We, sir, you may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. Goodbye. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Rim Front shall fall. Blah. Oh, he's gone. You have to aim your burst. Still have to aim your burst windows into buffs. The Samurai doesn't matter you don't offer any for your team. Yeah, it's a very selfish class. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. Wow. Biggers, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you are reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brimfront and bring your ex-associates. Also, everyone says I don't know what the class is about. Which, samurai. That's probably me. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, who's after me? Oh, it's you. Oh, business not seem to be an out-of-place name in this setting. There's, yeah, Biggest Benussi. They've all got very strong names. Now, we need to head all the way back to Alpha Node. Here we go. Now I can head back. I feel like, yeah, once I get to the end of Endwalker, whenever that'll be, thinking end of the year probably, I think that'll be, then I'd really like to kind of look at the end game stuff. And maybe Sundays will just stay as Final Fantasy days, but we go and do end game raiding or whatever. I've never really paid too much attention. Yeah, that's why I need to, it'll be good to learn end game styles for this. I've never really done end game raiding in anything apart from Destiny 1. Actually, no, the beginning of Destiny 2. I did quite a few of the Leviathan raid. Very epic. Oh. Okay, Alpha Node, are you proud of me? We killed Guillaume. Where have you been, Biggest? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always likely to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Oh yes, we still need to go for that, don't we? Okay, now we can accept the next job quest because we're at level 45. However, actually I should do the level 40 job quest, shouldn't I? Maybe I'll do that now. Because I imagine that we're going to be doing a... yeah, we'll do the job quest next. Because afterwards I think we're going to be very close to doing the next duty. But yeah, I'm just going to be back in 1 minute. Need a quick pee, stretch my legs, get a water. So let me pause this. Okay, so now we need to go and head to the... right, I can use my mouse for this. Curious George goes to Wineport. Yes, we're up at Costa del Sol. Actually, no, Costa del Sol is not my home destination at the moment. Oh, damn it, I'm going to have to come all the way here, aren't I? Oh, they can get the chocobo if I don't want to walk. Right, from Costa del Sol, it's up there. Bring back the summer fates. Getting in summer. All these will-o'-the-wisps. I like as well now I'm at like high level. I can just wander around here without anybody bothering me. It was just round here that I have my... There he is, Curious George. Gorgeous George over here. Curious Gorge would share with you a shocking revelation about his tribe's past. Go on then. Hello again, my friend. It is quite obvious that you have been anything but idle in your training since last we met. Your progress is heartening to look upon, truly, but it also serves to remind me that each hour I spend poring over ancient texts is an hour not spent honing my skills. I fear my worth on the battlefield is diminishing by the day. Oh, sorry, Andromedus, my those alerts are not when I'm recording, I'm afraid, but you didn't lose any points. Yet I'm certain that my studies of the Chronicles will yield something of use. In fact, just last night I discovered how the warriors of my tribe came to be shunned by the outside world. Upon witnessing my people's prowess with the axe, the armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques into their own training regimens. These are the self-same techniques I've been instructing you in, Biggest. Ones which call upon the inner beast. Speaking of inner beasts, how's your weekend been, Andromedus? Consequences of course were dire. Yes, their soldiers become nigh on unstoppable, but they also became wholly uncontrollable, and both friend and foe fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Of course, the heads of the city-states laid the blame for these atrocities solely at the feet of my kind, promptly banning the ancient art and imprisoning anyone suspected of teaching it, or so the chronicles say. What I find hard to grasp, though, is that never once during my training did my brother hint at his dark history, nor have I myself ever seen one of my tribe succumb to the rage that the chronicles describe. Could it be that the tales are mere falsehoods, stories concocted by some long-forgotten enemy who would poison our heritage and befoul our tribe's name? Who in their right mind would seek to sully something so pure, and why would my ancestors simply bow their heads and suffer such ignominy? That my people should be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride, is inexplicable, and I refuse to believe it. It matters not if these claims are groundless. If they prompted my tribe's art to fade into obscurity, then the damage has already been done. Well, I, for one, will not turn a blind eye to this injustice. If none of my people will give the lie to the stories that have so tarnished our reputation, it shall have to be me. But once again I lose myself in history and talking, and forget the present. If you recall, I spoke to you of my former comrade from the company of heroes, and the great woolly beast we have been pursuing. The beast remains on the loose, and to toss ponds of salt on the wound, fell creatures that appear to be its minions have been wreaking havoc on the innocent residents of Wineport. Were you and I to succeed in quelling the threat, surely the people would see that warriors are no fearsome beasts, but valuable allies. Together, Biggus, we will win back our proud name. Now let us away to Wineport to meet with the captain of the militia. He likes talking, that guy, doesn't he? Right, so we need to head... Oh, actually, are we heading to Wineport? It was, wasn't it? So I can just teleport there. Yeah. No. Are you playing anything at the moment, Andromedus? Andromedus. Right. We will head down there. Wineport militia captain, go on then. Give me this inner beast. Which I thought I already had, or was that inner something? My friends, Wineport is much obliged for your aid. The fiends come relentlessly, and what few able-bodied men we have find themselves hopelessly overmatched. Indeed, the western gates have been so besieged that they are currently left without any manned defense. Leave the defense to us, my good man. I will secure the western gate. Right. Biggus, you defend the town from the east. Together we will form a bulwark that not a single fiend can penetrate. Once the enemy has been driven back, we return here to back up the captain. Got it, Biggus? Debs, are you into Heaven's Ward now? Okay, we need to... Right, where is it? Oh, around the corner. So Debs only just started this a few weeks ago. He's already many, many hours in. I wonder how many hours you've played so... In fact, if you type in exclamation... Oh, sorry, slash. I think it's slash playtime. It tells you. Let's do some surveying. Of course. Of course. Gonna slash these, I guess. Love the other ones. That, actually, that's just a normal grass raptor at the back. There we are. Playtime it is.
Stranger from the
Hey,
outside.
Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. More? Oh, more of them. Oh, let's get them. And, oh. Right, we'll go for you. Hey, I'm doing really well. How are you doing? Are you playing some Final Fantasy XIV as well? This is what I do every Sunday. Every Sunday we play through the main story quest of Final Fantasy XIV. Currently doing... I should put this in the title actually. Main story quest level... I think it's... Oh, well, this is actually a job quest. This is a level 40 job quest. But we're up to level... I think we're level 40 main story quest as well. Another one. They say, oh, I hope you're feeling better soon. I'm a little bit as well. I don't know if you can tell. Got slightly You probably haven't seen it before, but yeah, or heard it before, but a slightly husky voice today. I woke up with like, you know, when it's as though the window's open, but it isn't. So you've got kind of a cold face. Had that feeling. I've never done the PvP in this, ever. But I've heard you can get some really good loot from it. Finish, come on. Is this the last one, or is there going to be like a big final one? Nope, that was it. Okay. Report back. Oh, I'm on Odin as well. Yeah. I am on good old Odin on light. It's the one they plonked me on when I very, very first started, and I've moved around and stuff, but always come back to here. Always liked Odin. Thank the 12, you're safe. We have need of your skills yet. I just heard a scream, and I fear that one of the beasts might be loose within the village. Come with me. Ooh. Really need to go to a path. I should be able to use the common plate here. Aww. It's a giant dodo. Are you doing endgame, Hibiku? Okay, that person looks slightly sundered. Lamia? I've never even heard of that one. You monster! Get away! Get away! Guessing we'll have to fight him. Monster? But I... Oh. Come no closer, Biggus. Oh, it's Curious Gorge. Ah, that's right. Yeah, but how far into the main story are you? I beg of you. Is that his inner beast? Uncontrollable. I must return to the falls. Curious Gorge. How you doing, Mr. Wibble? Oh, you're at the late. You are right at the end. Nice. Oh, the beast of Gorge. He's going to be very embarrassed. Whatever has gotten into Curious Gorge? 'Tis true that he fought like a man possessed, but to mistake him for the very beast he hunts. Methinks the child's parents have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories for her own good. Worry not, friend, I shall speak to the villagers and clear up this most unfortunate misunderstanding. Do return to the falls and assure Curious Gorge that Wineport is indebted to him for his aid. Will do. Gonna have to head all the way back to, yeah, I could go... Actually, I don't really remember where the port... Oh, the port's there. It takes me there. Oh, yeah, let's go take the boat. Oh, you did? Yes, I was just in Ishgard. Huh. It's a small world. It's a small server. Yep, I was in Coerthus. Wait, Ishgard? Ishgard's Heaven's Ward, right? I've just been in Coerthus. Oh yeah, ferry skipper. Just doing the... There we go. How much is this going to be? 40 gil? Why not? Oh, does that count as part of Ishgard? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still learning the geography a bit. You wouldn't believe that I played this game for actually a long time. And right, we need to jump down over here. What have you been up to, Mr. Wibble? Are you, wait a minute. Yeah. Are you enjoying Forspoken? Do I just leap off here? Oh. Yeah. Quite pretty that. Oh wait, there's something at the end of it. I don't think I ever went over there. So far at the moment, we're level 40. Biggus, please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. It was a hasty reaction to a situation for which I was completely unprepared. While both you and I know that I was in complete control of my inner beast, I now realise that to the layman's eye, it may have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. Mayhap it was this very misapprehension that lent weight to the lies which led to my tribe's disgrace. And if that is the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles and endeavour to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your soul, Crystal Biggus, it sparkles. Does the soul of the warrior have aught to reveal to you? Any whispers of import? Ah, if only they hadn't forsaken me as they did my brother. Yes, well, I suppose that is that. I must continue my studies, and you your training. I hope to have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. Bong. I think I'm about to do the stone vigil, Hibiku. You hear the whispers of the village ancestors. So let's have a quick look at what these things do. So this thing delivers an attack with a potency of 330. This, brace yourself for an enemy onslaught, preventing most attacks from reducing your health, your HP to less than 1. Ah, that's what that one is. Reduces damage taken by 30% and delivers an attack with a potency of 55 every time you suffer physical damage. Okay, so these are like just like withstanding damage. And then delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Ooh. So this is, okay, so this is my AoE attack. Grants Surging Tempest, increasing damage dealt. Duration 30 seconds. Extends Surging Tempest duration. Surging Tempest, which one's that one? Do I have that on me? That's it. Wait, is it that one? No, through the battle armed length. Do I have Surging Tempest? No. Let's see. Is that a later one? That's Surging Tempest. Oh, is that you? Surging Tempest. Maybe it's something that we put on. I don't know. Maybe that's the next thing I learn. All right. Oh no, that's someone else. That's just another Yuki. Hibuku. Let's go and head to... Oh wait. So yeah, let me see. So if I use that, it grants Surging Tempest, increasing damage dealt by 10%, and the duration is 30 seconds, which extends Surging Tempest duration by 30 seconds to a maximum of 60. Okay, I think I get that. So I can go like this, and then. Huh. Cool. All right. Well, interesting. Not fine. Yeah. So I'm level 40. I'm doing level 40. Oh gosh, yeah, that's gonna be different now. Damn it. Let me go and quickly add my other things like the teleport and whatnot. Which I'm not going to be there, right? They're going to be... yeah, general. I'm going to pop sprint down here. Along with teleport and return. I don't think I need any of these. So we will teleport to Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, level 40. I was hoping to get to like level 43, 44 or something round here. Right. Now I need to... I could be lazy and get the Chocobo Potter. Because we've got to go and get the next quest from Alphinode. There's Chocobo Keep. Oh, this is the first time there. Okay, yep. Hire it to... Is it White Brim? Wait. I think that was right. Yes. If that's going in the wrong direction, then we know it's not. Okay, yeah, nope, right direction. No music, though. Perfect, though, to film a drink up. What class do you play as, Hibiku? No more fates. Don't you need to do like 1,000 fates to get the platinum in this game? You must like know every single fate if you end up doing 1,000 of them. Right, we'll get there eventually. If only there was an aetherite down here. And down. Oh, I'll probably run over there. Might be quicker. Send it back. On Thursday, I'm thinking of bringing back Animal Crossing Deal or No Deal. got enough time to bring it over so I can set it up on this new PC. Maybe we can use the guest star. Alphinode is eager to enter the Stone Vigil. Me too. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillamont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. There's never... No, I didn't turn it off. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. It's weird. It was just deathly quiet then. Gonna go all the way up here again. Speak with Drillamont. Tell him we are off up. Oop. We are going... There you are. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the signs of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garlemald. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain shortly after you arrived. I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Coerthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Some of them do. Oh, is that right, Zell? It's just the ones in at night. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillamont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nethelane of our impending visit. May Halone guide you, scions. Yeah, it is weird when it's just completely silent. I wonder. Let's go and have a trip. Thank you so much to everyone here, by the way, for accompanying me as I play through A Realm Reborn. It's obviously it's a story that's really, really old and really, really long, and hope you're having a good day. Now the Stone Vigil's up there. What was the one down there then? Oh, Snowcloak. Yeah, you're right. Look at that. Completely silent at night. Is it later on that they have music at night in like other games? Right at the end of this. La la. Ed is on his way back. Kind of fits this. Yeah, it's just like quiet. Walking through the snow at night. Also as well, haptic feedback on the controller. Oh. So every little footstep you feel it. And if it's the right foot, you feel it in the right side of the joystick. And if it's the left foot, you feel it in the left. Pretty cool. Like tiny little mice in the controller. It is like that. Oh, Heaven's Ward does night music good. Why do I still have this, by the way, on my body? Why am I still, like, lit up with flames? So I don't think it is my weapon. Let me just double check I haven't got anything. No. Right. Hail, Biggest. Lord Drillamont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Bong. Oh, love that noise. Need to have that as a sound effect. Maybe that can be added to an alert. Now, Stone Vigil. We're going to enter the Stone Vigil with NPCs, because every time I do it with a group of people, they go ahead and I end up missing loads of things. Looks like Ed's on his way back now. Hey, Clan Oriana, how are you doing? I didn't just wake up. You just woke up. Oh, I forgot to... I feel really bad now, but I totally forgot to, because you didn't win the second marbles, because it was you and I think Andromeda. No, Andromeda. I think it was you and Andromeda. No, Andromeda's won. That was right. How are you doing, clan? What time is it where you are? Are you here? Are you in this part of the world? Something's buffing me, isn't it? But like I've had the heat of the battle before, and I'm pretty sure I didn't have that. I'm curious about the NPC. Never did the duty of support, but it just takes a little bit longer, Hibiku. But it's great because then you can. Because what I'll do is I'll do a full playthrough of the Stone Vigil. Like we'll clear it all out because then you get all the gear. Right. We'll have these people. We'll have a Scion Conjurer, a Scion Thaumaturge, and a Scion Lancer. Go on, let's do it. Light party. I actually really like doing that. 5 PM there. Oh, same here. Here we are. Let's go and get our airship back. Unfortunately, it's in this place with lots and lots of dragons. Oh, Jesus. Honestly, Money, I've been paying attention every single time I see Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm like, don't say Seven Dwarves. Trust system is nice. They've been slowly adding the NPC system in. It was originally a Shadow Bringer system. I think they're up to Stormblood. I think Stormblood is the only one that they haven't done so far. Look at my beautiful card there. Okay. Let's do... Oh, I need to put my... There we are. Let's try this... Yeah, there we go. That's my new AoE attack. Now, what's everyone fighting at? They're going for that one. I want to do the damage here. To be honest, the NPCs here are sometimes a little bit better at it than IRL people. I was playing with a bunch of people the other day, and you know how, as a tank, you go to the other side and you turn the enemy. For some reason, the healer was doing the same thing. They were coming around at my side. I'm like, no, don't do that. I'm going to explore every area just because I want to make sure I don't miss any chests, because I'm not really getting that many new, that much new gear. Just the weapon coffers. But yeah, I really like the trust system in this. Trust system just means that you can do it the first time slowly. Oh shite, forgot about that. Everyone get burned? Yeah. Okay. Nothing in here. Oh god. You come here. It was a Lala healer as well. They weren't even healing anyway. Just standing there getting squished. Yeah, at least the NPCs let you explore the dungeons. Can't say it with other players. Yep. I remember the days when I learned to tank. It was a long time ago. This was like 2016. And we'd be like, do you want us to do like a full clear? And if you did a full clear, you'd get obviously a lot more XP, because that was back in the days when you would get XP for every enemy you killed. So some people were doing it to level, and were like, no, please, I want to kill everything. Because if you killed everything in a dungeon, you could level up like a couple of levels. Yeah. Let's get this. Yes, you can learn mechanics from them. And you learn the mechanics from the main thing for me was to learn the mechanics of the dungeons, so that when I'm doing leveling roulettes and stuff, I'm like, okay, I know what this boss is like. I'll just get stunned that way. Let's get this out flyer. But yeah, now you can only get XP from killing the boss. However, yeah, I'm wanting to just double check and make sure I don't miss any treasure coffers, just because of the loot that I actually need. This is, we're going to get a dragon pop down now, I think. Or not. Nope, but they're going to join us in here, and there's nothing in here. Great. Alright, well, please so. Oh, you, come here. Squish them all. Instead of bringing us when you get to do it with the Scions, they also add some minor lore dialogue. I didn't realise that. Oh, I'm definitely going to do the first time with them all, but that's really cool. Treasures are usually available after the first boss. I didn't know that. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm just going into every little side door thinking, oh, this would be great. But yes, I'm guessing Hibiki, so it's not people just like running in with NPCs, grabbing some loot and then disappearing. That would make sense. Okay, we will... that definitely makes sense. Alright, let's head up. Probably a dragon going to pop down soon. Around here. Yep, here's a hole in the roof. Run! They're all getting burned alive. But I'm not, so that's all that matters. Alright, we'll head down there. Yeah, there's nothing down there either. How long have you been playing Hibiku? Are you quite new to it, or are you a veteran? And what's your favourite gathering crafting class? I think mine's mining. Or even the botanist. Little botanist. Here we go. First battle. Chudo Yudo. What a great name. And you. Right. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're quite newish, if you like, before Shadowbringers expansion. Yeah, I started playing, I don't know if it was when, or if it was just before, or if it was just after, but like Heaven's Ward. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Could you please heal me? Heal me, please. Thank you. Oh, jeez. There we go. Terrifying me. Is it because I'm meant to dodge that? Probably like, why are you, Hey, Ander. Oh, you would like to start on light. Are you, I'm sorry, I think it's probably me doing a bad job here. Are you in Europe? Because if you're in Europe, yeah, I definitely recommend light. Now, because if you are in Europe, you can actually do cross-data center travel now, but just within the same continent. Okay, I'm just going to have to go behind for this swinge thing. Yeah. And another one, so we have to dodge this one. I think maybe that's what I wasn't doing before. It's nearly going down. Oh, I did get burned down, I think. Never mind, we are... Oh. No, we're not ruins breaking. Ah, yeah, you. I would definitely recommend light. Oh, luckily I dodged that because this is not going particularly well. Or should we go using some of my other things and then get hit? There we go. So I do counter every time. There we are. Though I like the leather work from the crafting. Yeah, you just end up with so much stuff in your inventory, don't you? Is that like the server? Yeah, they do server visits. Data center traveling is really nice, but like I said, if you're in the EU, you can only... Ooh, level 41. You can only level up... nothing better. I will update that, though. Yeah, you can't get anything better... What am I talking about? You can't travel to, like, the US, unfortunately, or North America. Which really sucks for people who are in, like, Japan. Like, on the Japanese or, the Australasian... Oh, there's a treasure coffer, yeah. You're right, it is after the first one. Because they can't travel anywhere. Because they've only got one server in Oceania. And they can't travel to any others. They can't travel to Japan. It's cool that they've got their own, but yeah, they can't travel. But yeah, we can travel to, I think it's... Is it Chaos? Is it Chaos and Light, I think, the EU ones? Or would I pick something bad at the end of the day, don't find a guild or something? No problem. I mean, Anders, feel free to join us. We're on Odin. Vigil, Solrets. Anything better? Yes, they are. Great. One day I will stick my glamour back up. Have you played much before, or are you brand new to it? But yeah, Odin. Odin, I find like a lot of really friendly people on Odin. Burn the others. Do I bring them out here? Because I think they sometimes have a travelling wyvern up there. Oh, maybe that's another one. Is there a wandering dragon? Or that's maybe a different dungeon I'm thinking of. Yeah, Odin's really friendly. But yeah, because there's cross data center travel, it's great. Played 2 years ago when I tried to get into the game, gave up after 50 or something, but now I want to try the tab target since many people... Oh, as in like you just press tab to target. Yeah, I'm playing on a controller. I love it. It's just really easy. You can just sit back and tap away. But yeah, we're playing on Odin. I'm in a guild with a few other streamers. Although I think Watermelon's left now. It's me and Ready Set Ben and D-Nug are in this one. Although I don't really talk too much in it. I should do, because I don't play too much off stream. Which I should do. They're all ignoring me. Come here. Oh no, I knew there'd be a Dragonade. Oh, this might be bad for me. This might be death. Come on, healer, do your job. I'll just try. Oh dear. Action combat, tab tag. I never use a controller. I never, I never thought a controller would work with, oh god, Dragonade, come on. Don't kill the, please don't kill the Conjurer. I never thought that would work, but it weirdly does. Okay, they're nearly all dead. Just make sure I can survive until... Come on here, Outflyer, then we'll get Avis. Yeah. I could just stun it so I don't die. There we go. Oh, it's dead anyway. Cool. Right, where am I going? Some of the classes have been through some big changes, yes. I heard the story should also be good. Since I love reading, I really hope I get into the game. Oh, if you like reading, you will love this game. Especially if you do like the side content. Because a lot of the side missions don't actually have any... Like, they're just there to build the world. To bring them out of the icy area. I believe that's what you're meant to do, right? I might just be in a different level. Do you like playing as a tank? Are you more of a healer? Or you said action combat. There's definitely a few like action ones. I think Lancer that turns into Dragoon is great. And also if you do want to play that role, you get the benefit of starting in New Gridania, which is the best starting area. In my opinion, anyway. And get these ice sprites. You got used to... What, did you find the... Cause, yeah, we were just talking actually... Oh, please don't use the limit break. Bet they will as well. Did you get used to... Oh, there's a treasure coffer. Is there going to be something in here? Oh, no. Did you find it a lot easier now with the updates? Again, something slightly better. Great. They say this is why I really like dungeons, because you get... If you do them with NPCs, then you're guaranteed to get some stuff for yourself. But you do have to do like a lot of the clear outs. Right, come on. These... Oh, they're all here. They're all joining. Okay, there isn't a Dragon Avis. Oh, is there a Dragon... Is that Dragon Avis? Or is that past the fire? They don't even go for the one that you're attacking, which is slightly annoying. I'm trying to think which ones they've changed since I played. Warrior they changed. Oh. I don't even know what that was, why my overpower was spinning them. Does it need to be 100? No. Some of this seems to be better, although I do have to say I miss the days where your pet was actually targetable and even it would take aggro away. Oh, there's Dragon Avis. Okay. So we need to go... Ah, yes. Boss time. I'm going to make sure. What messages? Koshcheri. Koshche. I actually don't remember this one. Oh, great. They're doing the limit break. Thank you for that. So tank buster time. Just make it so I do counterattacks. Yes, that's it. You pay all your attention to me. Hey, McGrath, you got it. Oh, no, not these. Oh, I remember these.
Stranger from the outside.
Hey, Anders, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, God. My Scion Lancer fell on his arse. Right. Oh, we got a McGrath level up. Any more popping up? Oh, I think I can stun. Oh, I can. Oh, fully resisted. No, I can't. Yeah, I love a stun, but yeah, too many enemies resist it fully. Oh, wait. Move. Oh, God. Are they going to go at different times? They are. Great. I'm going to guess all of them are going to fall on their ass. Roost. You drunk, money. I mean, that is a count. That could be self-care. That could definitely count as self-care. I hope so. Tank buster time. Nope, that's fine. Then me pressing the wrong button. Trying to summon my chocobo. Yeah, it is different from before, isn't it? I definitely don't remember this one. Was it the Stone Vigil where you had to use the cannons to shoot down people? Or is that a different one? To shoot the cannons from the dragons. Maybe I'm thinking of Snowcloak. Yeah, they removed the cannons. Oh no. When I do some side stuff, eventually I might go and... Remilan, thank you very much for the follow. I wonder if they'll do any... I think I might do some like hard mode unlocking. I love unlocking all the dungeons, but then I always forget all the mechanics. So I've got all these dungeons. So when I do like the leveling roulette or the high roulette, what's it called, the expert roulette, it's like, I don't remember any of these. Oh god. Oh wait, these ones. Oh, I see. Clever, clever. We've nearly got it. There we go. Finish him. Finish him. Ooh, 2 treasure coffers as well. That was this dungeon for the second boss. Oh, okay, yeah, so it is a different one. At least you get... Oh, look at that view. Let's do it in first person, shall we? How you doing, Remilan? Pretty. Is that Hogwarts? It's like something from Elden Ring. Nice. They do love dragons in this game, don't they? That's very Final Fantasy. Got a bunch of things there. Hey, oh, damn it. Takes away my really nice outfit. They totally changed 1,000 Moors of Totorak. Have they changed... what was the one that everybody hated? Won't be able to see it on this map. I hear a Ned. Which is the one where everyone got poisoned? Remember the one... it was quite near the end. And everyone was like, oh no. Because people would never remember how to do it. Aurum Vale, yes. Have they improved that? Oh, the with the eye. No, that one also annoys people. Yeah, Aurum Vale. Yeah, people never know how to do that one. Actually, on the other. I think everyone else is attacking the other. Amazing music. Is anybody playing a theatre rhythm? Thanks for the cure. Like I said, it does take a little bit longer to do it when you're with NPCs, but I much prefer it. There's no stress. What do you mean by tab target? Do you mean like you just press tab to target to the next person? In the one with the poison, I died with Jinx a trillion times. Oh, it's the game. People used to rage quit Aurum Vale. I don't know if they still do. They only changed the story dungeons. They haven't changed Aurum Vale or Dame or Dark Oak. Oh, are they extra? Do they not count as... I didn't realise that they were not main story dungeons. Pretty good myself. Thanks for asking. I'm doing really, really well. Oh, no problem at all. Yeah, those ads can be a real pain. But I do have like a roll-off now for an hour. So hopefully when people tune in, they won't be... I think you get an ad after like 10 minutes or something. I need to sit and try and work out, because they always demand you have them, but luckily I've got like control over when they pop up and stuff, so I can make it as easy as possible. A Vigil skirt. Do I get to wear a skirt? I do. Can't see it though. Damn it. At least I'm getting decent level stuff now. Like clicking on people, using tab, etc. I use that term since people use it for that system when I was... Oh, I've never heard of that before, but I'm not really a huge... Well, I'm not really an MMO expert in the slightest. As you can probably tell by my gameplay. But I have played Star Wars The Old Republic and also this one a fair bit. But yeah, when you press tab, it just automatically pops it to the nearest. Not part of the MSQ, but to level other jobs to 50, they're kind of necessary. Yeah, they're really useful for kind of having a dungeon. I think that must be what... I think back in the day, you could only do expert roulettes or only like high-level roulettes when you had like unlocked them all, so I bet I'd done that. Maybe we can have a dungeon unlocking time. Does that mean that the... Well, is the fate system... sorry, the trust system... Is that only on... come here. Is that only on main story dungeons? Or is it in the extra ones as well? And... Ooh, there we go. Don't know how long you're talking about. They did add some AoE markers to the Cyclops years ago in Aurum Vale. Originally, it had no markers and you had to guess how far out to... That's right, yes. No, I completely remember that now, because I was like, why is Aurum Vale a lot more difficult? And you had to look at whether it was like 1,000-ton swing or if it was 100-ton. Yeah, I remember that now. And you're right, it is a lot easier knowing what it is. Here we go then, let's go and see. Wait, is that the airship we can see? We're going to finally get it? Ta-da! There's the airship. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. What could go wrong? Let me guess, he might wake up. The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Biggest, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Yeah, just the Stormblood ones you can't. That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. But yeah, did they add it to the extra dungeons? Or is it just the main story quest ones? They're adding it to all the dungeons slowly. That's great. So, you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Oh yeah, use my voice for that.
So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting.
There it is. Just that one thing. I'm in Light, so with Odin in the European data center. Yeah, I bet if you're playing as DPS and you're just wanting to get through the story, it's going to be great. Oh no, he's still talking.
And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Exile are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If an immortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it's you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long.
Oh dear. MSQ dungeons. So dungeons like Aurum Vale and Halatali don't have NPC spot. Ah, gotcha. Oh yeah, only for La Habrea he gets that voice. Alphinode, the dragon. Of course, he woke it up. Yeah, the ones with a mask. Confound it all. They're the really bad guys. You can tell just by the colour of the smoke. Though, yeah, I think 6.3 is it that the next ones they're focusing on? Not more.
Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer.
Uh-oh. Let's look at the menu. It seems like right now it's the MSQ dungeons. Gotcha. Come on, then. Bring it on. Oh, it's dark. Is it often dark? I don't remember it being this dark in the game. When we're fighting. Left a bit. Alright, Thunder. Enjoy. Hope you have a good time. Let's do thrill of the battle. Oh, no, don't go and... I mean, you're not going to be stunned, but... Yeah, fully resisted. Knew it. Okay. Don't use... Oh, so we got to watch out where he... Yeah. Dodge the AoE. And what's next? Oh, stomping. That's it. I remember. Mm-mm-mm. 6.4 is based Stormblood MSQ dungeons, except Shisu of the Violet Tides, and 6.5 is post Stormblood MSQs. Oh wow, so there's still those. There's only like 1 or 2, isn't there? Are they intending McGrath to do it for the non-MSQ dungeons, do you know? Oh damn it, I just used my Berserk. There's 11 seconds left. Better pop down in the next... he's not gonna. I'm gonna wasted my Berserk here, I think. Yeah. Damn it. Like 1 second. Yeah. Those are certainly all words. Yeah, for people that don't play it, like, what? Stormblood dungeons are like where they get difficult, I found, but like really good. Like really interesting mechanics. They're more like the further on you play, the more interesting some of these mechanics are in the game. I'm surprised that the NPC hasn't just randomly popped the limit break like they like to do. I bet this one will be dead by the time they go about it. Even the... Hey Jessica, how are you doing? Oh, Andy Maxter emote. Yeah, Andy's... I think he's finished it, hasn't he? The main story quest. Is this one with the circles, random places? Yeah. See, this thing is, I don't remember any of the story, but I remember the dungeons, because, yeah, you do those in the... in, like, the duty finder. Do you want to focus on MSQ dungeons first? I have no idea about optional ones. Good, yeah, eating dinner? Nice. Ooh, run! I'm going to have mine a little bit later. Shadowbringers does... Yeah. I wonder if, though, like, when the next expansion comes out, if they're going to be... Like, some of the dungeons that are in the... You know, Heaven's Ward and are in even A Realm Reborn, I remember feeling a lot more difficult, and I don't know if that's because they were, or if it's because they were new, or what. Go on then. So I'm going to pop that limit break. I mean, it's nearly dead. Oh, Andy's finished it. Nice. It's really cool. Yeah, there was a point where I just saw loads of people getting into Final Fantasy XIV again, which is always a great thing. Because yeah, I finished the game. Well, I haven't finished it. Sorry. A couple of times I got to the end of the main story quest, but I got halfway through Endwalker and was like, I'd just love to replay it again because I don't remember any of the main story. Because it was 2015 when I played through, so like, yeah, 7-8 years ago when I last played A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. Okay, now they're going to pop it. Now you just know they're going to pop the dirt. So, watch it. We're going to pop the limit break. Or not. Would you like to do it? Nope. We're going to finish it without popping the limit break? Sure. It worked. And we leveled up. And we're going to get the airship. I'm just doing it once a week, so I will definitely not be finishing the main story quest for quite some time. Right. Get my trip. Please be something good. Oh, ingots and an Ars Almadale. Whatever that is. Nothing useful. Great. Let's leave. Story time. Is he doing like endgame content now? Raids and that? I never did a raid apart from the Crystal Tower. See, hear, feel. And now we have 5. If anybody wants to catch the full playthrough, main story quest only, it's on YouTube. youtube.com/BiggisBennis. Biggus, are you alright? Speak to me. Or did I pass out? "12 be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission will be to find a new champion." Oh, thank you, Money. "Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go see what he has to say." We're on the Titan Quest right now. This gang is sending me all over the world. They are. Titan Quest is in, like, to fight the Primal Titan. "What you say, Sid? Will she fly?" "Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride." Eee. Yes, thank goodness for teleport. I've still got 45 tickets to have free teleport. "Well, I dare say it'll be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission." Oh, with the banquet. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, that is a long trip. Yes. I think I did that last week. I think it was the beginning of last week's stream. Yep, they make you do a lot of things. Go off to Wineport. "This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just..." It's no use. Let's go. It's working. Yeah, pray. I love it when they say pray just to mean please. "Pray, do this. Pray, come over here." And that's another thing that I'm really glad they've changed. So they give you Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets, because there's no Aetheryte there. So they give you certain tickets that will just teleport you to the Walking Sands, or the Waking Sands. Which is amazing. So I've still got a few left. These ones here, Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. Didn't have that back in my day, didn't have that. "Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure."
A stranger from the outside.
Baldelezan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Those letters really are a godsend. Yeah, Horizon. That's true. Yeah, and also you can go from, I think it's Limsa, can't you? You can take the boat. I think somebody is here. Oh, is it your turn to... Thank you. Very kind. How are you? Go on then, tell us. Tell us your moan about...
No,
By the way, yes, we are wearing the same t-shirt.
Oh god, yeah. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, well, you know, it was cheap in Reese, so... Go on then, what happened? What did you do?
No, I had a very nice afternoon, and then the train was busy, and then I walked to the shops, and all the bloody shops were closed because it was gone 5. And then I realised I probably could have gone around the front side of M&S, but I went around the side and it was all closed, so I ended up getting back to Tesco's, which means I didn't get to buy you a sweet treat, which I was going to. So instead, you've just got a cup of tea. And then I had a text from email from Amazon to say my delivery was here. And I was like, oh, and I forgot until I got up here. So then I went all the way down the stairs to see if there was a delivery. There's no delivery, so I came all the way back again. And then realised that the delivery of the big bin that we're expecting is later in the week. And actually today's one is just some hair products I've been expecting. Which, who knows where that is. So
You're not one to moan, are you?
look, I had to let that out.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did.
How are you?
Doing very well. You're in a good mood, to be honest, for someone that's been out.
Thanks.
Yeah. Although I have done a few farts today in here. I was like, I hope you don't come in too soon and breathe in.
Wow.
It's been stewing a bit here. But thank you very much for the tea in the Rona Lisa mug.
Hopefully that'll help you.
It will do. I love this. Like, yeah, whoever makes the tea for the person streaming has to put it in the Rona Lisa mug. At least I'm proud of mine.
No, they don't.
Well, wait till Tuesday.
I just picked it because it was big.
Yeah, I do like a big cup of tea.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you? Yeah, but apart from that, what are you doing? What are your plans for this evening? This is Ed, by the way, for anybody that's new.
I am going to go play some Marvel's Midnight Suns ahead of our quick look on Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday we're going to be doing a quick look of Marvel's Midnight Suns. And Ed's going to be the one that knows all about it. I'm going to be the one asking questions.
Knows all about it.
You'll have played a little bit. That is Ed. You can't read the lips.
Hello.
Yeah. Is he mumbling?
Sorry, I'll put my face on screen.
There he is. It's my twin.
No.
But yeah, we're playing through just the Stone Vigil, which is
nice.
epic quest.
I don't remember a lot of this.
No, me neither. And I think they've changed a few things as well. We are twinning today. Like, they've changed the dungeons a little bit. Yeah, we've rescued the airship from the Stone Vigil where the dragons are.
I don't remember that.
Well, you'd have to watch my YouTube video on youtube.com/biggestbennis and catch up with the story there.
I will. Exclamation mark YouTube.
Yeah. Oh no, just get that's what I guessed as well. Oh, I also need to install the OBS plugin for captions.
I also need to do that. So can you do that first and then tell me how to do it?
Yeah, I will do.
Thank you.
Yeah. And sorry, Jessica, I should have had that on already. Yeah, we are kind of twinning. We've got the same T-shirt, but yeah, it's from Reese, so at least it's not like, nasty. Hey, John.
It's not nasty.
Wow, you've seen some of the stuff from H&M.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Like, I once went in H&M because I just needed like a plain T-shirt, and I thought, I'll be nice. And it was just like, there wasn't even a nice T-shirt in H&M, not even just a plain, normal T-shirt. Like, everything was kind of screwed up and creased. Even the stuff like on the hangers was...
You could iron it yourself.
I just think in a shop, if they can't even iron a shirt, if they just leave all the creases in a shirt hanging up, it's like they're...
It arrives in a plastic wrap, and then they just put it out on the shop floor.
Yeah, well, maybe they should iron it first. It just doesn't look pretty. It looks like they don't care.
You'd have to pay extra for that.
Exactly. That's why I go to Reese, where they iron the shirt.
They don't.
Yeah. I go to Reese to H&M. Well, I mean, just the opposite ends of the scale, Manatee.
No, it's really hot in here.
Yeah.
Like really hot. I'm gonna go and open all the windows and get some fresh air.
Well, I'll keep this door closed because
I'll let you sit and stew in your own farts.
Yes.
Enjoy that.
I had a lovely fart yesterday. What were we doing? I went to hug you and stretched and then farted.
It was not pleasant.
It was funny. You were giggling. Ed loves a good fart joke.
No.
Oh, you got a scarf from Reese earlier. Reese is really nice. But, like, I feel that they lie about the sizes. They're like, hey, because I'm, like, XL. And I'll try an XL in Jack and Jones. Fits me perfectly. Then you go get an XL in Reese, and it's like a belly top. And I'm like, what? Why is this? Love a good. Yeah, same, John. Same. But, yeah. Okay, let's... alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Oh, that was just the end. Sorry for edging you all there with the end of that. How are you doing, John? What have you been up to? We're level 46 now. We're going to be level 50 before the end of this. Right, Sid, what level are we on now? Here. 41, okay. We are going into 40s. What options do we get? Oh, nothing higher. So that means we have got decent... got decent gear. Sid appears to be deep in thought. Pico. Expensive, aren't they? But, like, sometimes they've got really nice items. This airship, what are we going to do with it, Sid? No, we didn't 7-dash. In fact, I said this morning, though, earlier. I was like, well, luckily, we're not hanging out together. Great, PPV. Was it? I heard it was a really good elimination chamber. Hey, Tim, I'm afraid the sound effects are turned off when I'm recording for YouTube. I can give you a sound effect, though, on here. There you go. There you go. You got it for free as well. How you doing, Tim? Good morning to you. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. It was a nice wet one. Hardly surprising you did design and build her. Said did. Oh, we're in, of course, we're in Gridania now. Love Gridania. Best place. But you're right, look, it's dark, so there's no music. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Pray. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. How are you doing, Tim? What have you been up to? Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. Okay, time. We're going to get time. Hey, Ruby Arch. We've been trying to contact you regarding the Chocobo extended warranty you may be eligible to, now covering Balmung damages. Calls with data center travel. Balmung damages come to you. Have you been changing the fluids every 30,000 marms? I have been changing my Chocobo fluids as often as they need changing. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Ah, confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, but of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. Using, yes. Chocobo fluids, yeah, that's what you garnish your Chocobo with. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier? It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Here, have a coupon for Tobies. Thank you very much, Ruby. Though mayhap not to you, Biggers, we speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout the Eorzea.
What?
Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. Alfie is terrible in, like, A Realm Reborn. Yeah, really, I am not a fan of Alphanode in A Realm Reborn. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambert Taint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. So when he was impersonating Marquez, he learnt all of this. But yes, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Excellent. And yeah, and then he just becomes really nice. Like, I played a little bit of Endwalker. I was like, he's actually really a little sweetie. Right, let me go and use my mouse for that. He does. His character grows. We love a bit of growth. Yes. No. I'm saving my Aetheryte tickets for when it costs a lot of money. Camp Dry Bone. Nobody wants a dry bone. No. In here. Oh, so it's not only me who doesn't like Alfie in the beginning, even if it's all new to be. Yeah, so Debs is playing it for the first time right now. She's currently, I think... Did you say you were at Heaven's Ward? No, wrong door. Yeah, no, he's not likable at all. And I remember not particularly liking him the first time. Oh, not yet. You're still doing the slog. Not sure he impersonated Marquez. Ah, that's right, Jessica. Yes. He wasn't masquerading as anyone. He was, yeah, because he, yeah. I mean, a little bit of insomnia. Without insomnia, I think most JRPGs wouldn't be able to exist. Hey, Anders, this is, so the last time I played this was 7 or 8 years ago. So it feels like a brand new story. The only thing that that I recognize are the dungeons, because I did those in leveling roulettes. But apart from that, yeah, it was 2015 when I played the main story in Heaven's Ward, and then like the other expansions as they released. So yeah, this is a brand new, it feels like a brand new playthrough. It's a fake new playthrough. Why yes, I am Professor Lambertaint, beg pardon. You wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Brilliant. See, none of these are higher, so I'm going to go for 6 silver pieces. I need some money. You do, John. Honestly, you do. Hey, Mia Catcher, how are you doing? It's an appreciation playthrough. It is, but I don't want people to think that I'm playing this and I know everything that's happening and then expect me to know stuff, because I don't. I don't remember any of this. We're still level 41 now. Are these any better? No, but oh, wait a minute. Before I do this, can I put my glamour on? Yes. I think it was that one, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm Squall. Is there a Final Fantasy IX outfit? Because I'm about to start playing that off stream on my Switch. And I did... Oh my god, I saw somebody make a VV. Let me see if I can find it. It looked incredible. I mean, there is a really good VV that people use with mods. But... I think it was this one. Unfortunately, VV only really suits a Lala. Oh, let me put it on this screen so you can see a bit clearer. Look at that. See, that would be the best. Oh. Okay, I heard first expansion should be a bit boring. Yeah, the first Heaven's Ward, I remember it being a little bit of a slog, and people were talking about how amazing it was, and I was like, I didn't hate A Realm Reborn, and Heaven's Ward feels as good. Like, it felt similar. So it wasn't like as incredible as I was expecting it to be, because I quite enjoyed A Realm Reborn. But yeah, it was just a lot of dragons, that's all I remember. Appreciation playthrough allows you to learn all the things you probably didn't pay attention to. Here we go, this is, but yeah, to the first time, and a chance to appreciate all the little things, like talking to NPCs and stuff. I did it last year with a friend, and it was awesome. 100%, that is what I'm doing. But I'm also like, I'd forgotten everything. But then, yes, I'm learning like where we met people and who they are and all that. This is my first Final Fantasy game, so sad I don't know anything about other games. Oh, Anders, I kind of wish I was like you. Because playing it for the, like, yeah, being able to play Final Fantasy for the first time, like so many of those games, you're in for a treat. Are there any others that you're interested in? Sorry, I'm just going to blow my nose. No, I'll do that off camera. There's a Zidane outfit. Oh, I don't really know Zidane's outfit too much, but I'll have a look. I mean, I've been subscribed for over 1,800 days, I think it said. So I should have it. Professor Lambertaint is about to show you something you will never forget. And yeah, some more silver pieces. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another. A hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. I wonder who. Sid. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impressions, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within the warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine, monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you to the finer points of crystal harvesting. We are on a mission here. Funko Pop needs to do a fan. Have they not? Do you like a good Funko Pop? Right, I need to head like this way. Yeah. It's got the Tantalus set for 150. Oh, wait a minute, I might have that then. I bet I do. Or I'll have to go to my glamour dresser for it. Oh, maybe I just didn't even notice it. I bet I just didn't notice it. Because I've got my... I mean, it won't show my glamour, will it? Won't let me do it, but... Yeah. There, if you go to the Square Enix store, there's a VV plushie type toy that's like £60, but oh, it looks amazing. I've decided I'm going to treat myself to it and stick it on the Kallax behind if I finish Final Fantasy IX. So there's a big chance of me not getting it, but I hope so. I never got into the stories of MMOs because mostly they were just quests, so I'm really looking forward to the Final Fantasy story. It's different from the other... I can't compare it to other MMOs, but I do enjoy the story, and especially like later on, Heaven's Ward is phenomenal. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Oh, there we go. We can see you now. Here's a pot. I love that we can't really see his... Oh, yeah. There we go. Huh. Is somebody here? I can't see anybody. Is anybody there? No? What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertaint. You thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? Hey, Pats. How you doing? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. 15. Oh, nice. Now I'm going to do for the next few hours. Honestly, Anders, it'll take a while to get there, unfortunately, but it's worth it in the end. Would you be starting again then? If you're going to be looking at a new character. Honestly, I got so much stuff from that dungeon that I don't need. Like, all of this is... Oh, we're finally onto gold pieces now. Finally onto gold. Hahasako is trying very hard to contain his excitement and is failing. Can't even see him. Love it. Oh, frabjous day. Kalu Kalei, that I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertain's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Wait, is my Gubu taller? Oh, I thought it was standing on the rope there for a second. Wait, which is taller? The Gubu or the... Okay, no. The Gubu is shorter than the Lala. At least there's that. Took so long to decide which race I want to choose. In the end, I'm maybe a bit bored, but... No, you want that. That's a really important thing. Because it's going to end up cost... Well, actually, it doesn't cost you money because you get one free change. But yeah, it could end up being a lot. Oh, it's all the way in there. Which race have you decided to go for? I've gone for Mikoti, Bunny Boy. No, Cat Boy, sorry. Not the Bunny Boy. Bunny Boys are available now, which is cool. Look at the crystals. Kazakar. Yeah, at some point I'd really... Maybe in the future... I don't know what kind of stream it would be. But I'd love to go and do the lore quests. Like the lore side quests in regions. So like going and doing that quest I just walked past there. And like doing all of these side missions. Hair Club Fjör. Strawman Defense. But also like going and discovering the lore. I'm probably just like putting a video of it. Like side lore side quests of different areas. I think that might be fun. Right, was it down there? I think it is. Can I jump off? Is there an area that links? No, I've got to walk all the way around. Great. Oh, level 41. You're going to attack me, aren't you? I'm going to have to run past you. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Oh, the male here, the Highlander. Okay, is that like the human? Closest to human, right? No, you don't. Have I still got to go further down? I do. And I can't jump again. Darn it. Oh, can I? Wait, am I going the right way? I am totally lost. Can I jump down there? Oh, I should be allowed. Is that a few hats Viera can wear? Oh, they banned from doing it. I like the bunnies, but I like my characters to have beards, so I chose the here. They can have a nice beard. Mine hasn't got a beard though, unfortunately. But I do like the hair. I really like the hair and the cat ears. And with the squall outfit, it's just the perfect look. Right, I think I just need to go down here, right? Just looking at the way to get there, I think... Yes, it's this way. Okay, so I can see I need to go down. I go across here and down. Because I don't think this links to any... I think I can get anywhere past here. No. This way is not passable. But I can see where I have to go. I think if they added beards to the bunny boys, they might look a little better. Midlanders are the JRPG protagonist-looking humans, and the Highlanders are the big Viking guys. I can't remember which... I had one, and I can't remember which one it was. Hey, no, I can fall. Do a lot of damage to myself. And join a fate. Oh, God. Well, this thing's in the way. Oh, there's the corrupted cluster. Right in the middle of a fate. Great. Well, this is a mess. Level 42 fate, and I'm here on my own. Great. This is wonderful. Am I going to die here and then have to go all the way back? Oh, my God. I'm going to have to fight everything now. Oh, Jesus. This is not what I was planning on doing. Alright, Anders, enjoy. Let us know how you find it. Oh, dear. I mean, I do like doing a fate, but there's nobody here to help me, and I just want to help that cluster thing, although I don't think I'll be able to do it while this is happening. Although I'm not losing too much. Alright, let's go after this dude. Slowly. I seem to be gaining a bit of health. I'm not sure why. Is it just slowly... Oh, is it parried? Storm's Path? Oh, wait a minute. I think it's Storm's Path that does the healing. Yes. You train your chocobo. That's what I need to do, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I do need to train my chocobo. How much does it take? How long does it take to get this stuff? Ooh, no! Go away! Can I stun him? Quick. Am I going to have to stun him each time? I think I might. Oh, okay, right, wait for my stun to pop up again. Oh, I'm actually a warrior. Could use a wall to take less damage. That thing, yes, I always forget to do that. That is true. Okay, I've got my stun. I do have my stun now. Quick. Oh no, leave me alone. Why would you do that? Quick. Oh, I'm just going to cast that. Oh my god, 0.16. Are you kidding me? Oh. Just go away. Oh. Probably next year. I'm guessing it's all about 16 right now. Leave me alone. Why did he fully resist that something? Did it? Great. Now I'm leaving you. Oh, I could just... No, not with another thing popping here as well. Goodbye. Great. Now, I mean, I'd have to go... Wait, actually, where do I need to go back? All the way over there. So I will head to Camp Drybone. I thought I'd never do that. Warrior's actually pretty good on soloing content with their passive healing. That was... Yeah, I could have done that. I just didn't fancy 10 minutes of it. Because it's... Yeah. If I get the combo with this, with Maim... with Storm's Path, I passively heal. But you're right, I do need to get the Chocobo quest. I do need to do the Chocobo quest where I can get it to help me, because I've never done that before. And it would be very useful. That's the wrong exit, but sure. We got it. 16 is the middle of June. Yeah, middle of June. I'm very, very excited for it. Very. I feel like that could easily be the game of the year. I know Zelda's coming out, but... I don't know. This year, with Zelda and Final Fantasy coming out, it's a very, very strong year. Okay, let's head over here. See, it's night time and there's no music. You're right. Okay, fine. Thank you for ruining my theory. Or is it actually... It's in the out... So yeah, the music theory, I think, is just when you're out in the wilderness. When you're inside places, they tend to have music. We'll break them like that. I'll bring brother back. Probably not, unfortunately, John. I mean, maybe. The thing is, like, Biggest Brother only works if it's quite over an intense number of days in a row, and I don't really have the chance to stream many days in a row these days. However, I am bringing back Deal or No Deal in Animal Crossing. If anybody hasn't seen Deal or No Deal in Animal Crossing, then it will be coming back on Thursday. It's great that the dev... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yoshi P is awesome, and I can't wait to see what he's got. What he's got up his sleeve. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal, then? I do. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertaint will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. I will. Chocobo time. Oh, John, I mean, feel free. Do you have a webcam, John? Because I'm going to do it with... I'm going to be doing the Deal or No Deal with guest star. I think the update for 14 is supposed to come in September, October too. Which one would it be? Because is it every 2 years that they bring out an expansion? So are we going to get the next expansion? Is it going to be like just a point expansion, or is it going to be like 7.0? Because I'm really looking forward to the graphics update. I'm afraid to go to my island. Yeah, me too. I was saying they need a power wash simulator with Animal Crossing crossover, and you go to your island and you have to kind of clear up all the dirt and the dead bodies and everything. We're still only halfway done with End. Okay, so there's another year. My keen scholar's sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? Aye. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me for what purpose you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? Great, that was a waste of time then. And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man, you now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldeswan. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. But you're right, your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Oh, great. Yeah, these are lower. Hey, that's a great idea. I wonder what they could do with a new Animal Crossing game. I wonder when the next Animal Crossing game is going to be out. Whether it'll be like next gen console. Professor Lambertaint knows where you might find the crystal you seek. Again, low level. Oh, we're back to silver pieces now. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lanossia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanossia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial Castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lanoskia, Faros Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest you think you are unprepared for the task. Right. Yeah, that'll ever happen, unfortunately, John. Maybe one with like a PS4 power. I just want, I just really hope that the next, I need to go back to Aleport. I just hope that the next Switch is, I just hope that the next Switch is handheld. Aleport, up there. We're at 184,000 gil at the moment. I mean, that's pretty decent. They kind of, yeah, they did dump New Horizons, weirdly. Slightly annoyingly. Oh, it's just down here. Oh, is it? Is it in here? No. Oh, is it above? Darn it. Oh, there it is. I didn't see that. Alright then, Sienna. Yeah, corrupted crystals. Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your joke, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Have a quick drink. I forgot my tea. Ooh, okay, that's still hot. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertaint did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the Professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I'm an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh god, just listen to me prattle on and on. Yep, I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Right, let me... Yep, go and get some silver pieces.
Stranger from the outside.
Gaming Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm just going to quickly update my thing because I forgot to do this time. I want to put my MSQ level in the title. MSQ level 40. Wait, actually, we're going to find out. It is 42 now. There. MSQ level 42. How you doing, Gaming Bear? Sienna is frustrated with the progress of her research. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Faros Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information... Not wrestling, I keep saying that. From these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Oh, thank you, Gaming Bear. How are you doing? Oh, they are nice emotes. I'm going to see if I recognize. Player Michaelis, I know that. New Baroque, I don't. Conmac, I don't either. I recognize the one on the left as well. Right now, we're 2/3 in both 20... Or 2 out of 3 in both 24 mans and the 8-man raids. They still need to finish their current MSQ story, which is reaching its climax before they start teasing the new story. Okay, Zel. Perfect. That is a very cute panda. And the dog. The Shiba. Is it a Shiba? Or is it a wolf? Mayhap you will have better luck resting... Yep, there we go. And I need to... All right, is this one actually... Ooh, is that one down? Yeah. In here, maybe? No. Oh, it is up. Dear me, it is a Shiba. I don't fully know the difference between all the Inu dogs. No? Me neither. I just know they're very cute. In here? No, nothing. Nobody that's interactive with that. I should have just carried on. Not another fate. I have... Oh, there we go. How did they even... Oh, there's an entrance. Oh, this is like their secret door, I guess. That... Yeah, we can't go in. Of course, it's just... Oh, there's just an area here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, there isn't a way to get in there apart from with that door, wherever that leads to. Carneb. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and spectres haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Also, I'm level 47. I didn't realise that. Okay, chat to you. And we've got a bunch of others to talk to over there, I guess. You're broke. Oh, you got points for joining. You get, is it 5? I think it's 500 per hour. 500 coins per hour. Subs get 1,000. You're keen on travelling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Right, okay. He is not in favour of me going... Oh, it's in the opposite direction. Let's go stick up. Let's get on a chocobo. It is... Oh, it's down. The coins are good for sound effects. I don't have sound effects on, though, unfortunately, when I'm doing this. Because I go and pop it on YouTube after. Ah, who was in there? The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Faros Sirius, the Isles have become naught more than a graveyard for ships, unable to navigate the shores. And a purgatory for the souls dragged into the depths with them. Or dragged down to the depths with them. What's happening here, anyway? This is where we detain pirates and smugglers and other such rogues till we decide what to do with them. See to it you do naught, has earned you a place here. Alright, it really is a, yeah, prison. Alright, head back to Sayana. These little simple quests. Go here, talk to these 3 people, come back. So what's everybody playing at the moment? What are your, like not necessarily right now, but what's everybody got on their currently playing list? There we are, pop up here. Ah, Biggus, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Probably not pirates. Representing the representative. Sayana seems to have regained her composure. In that few minutes. In those few minutes. You're playing Tetris, Money? Or is it... Which one? Oh, worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is naught more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Faros Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually travelling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Alright, let's go and find him. Is he going to be over in the jail? Only play this game? I mean, it could easily be a full-time job, this, couldn't it? Hey, Sam, how you doing? Do you have a good sleep? Not the effects one, but you talk about this so often. Oh, honestly, Tetris Effect is brilliant. And it's even better in VR. Oh my god, it's on Quest, isn't it? It's on the Quest 2. I'm going to revisit my list tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, yes. Look, oh, there he is. He's at the jail. Nothing, honestly. I downloaded Chained Echoes, but I haven't touched it yet. Yeah, I think it starts off really good, and Ed just gave up because it got really frustrating. Dreamlight Valley, I should really play, more of that as well. You slept an amount. Well, an amount is better than none, I guess. I'm waiting for RE4 and Star Wars. Yeah, the new Star Wars is actually quite soon, isn't it? I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. He's gone all Smeagol. Back to Cena. All right. Oh, it'd be great to have a flying mount right now. Do you play this, Sam? Sam is currently streaming Resident Evil 1. He's my go-to watching in the morning. It's great working from home because I can do my work and I can have a stream on and people don't think,
A
why has he
stranger
got that?
from the outside.
Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. Are you, do you play as Reaper in this? See what's in. Oh, let me just do a quick reset on the HDMI. It looks like it's stuttering a bit. Every couple of hours, it just needs a quick plug it in and out again. I've never played it, but I've been tempted. Oh, this game is so good. Yeah, you can, but yeah, you will never have, and you'll never need like another game after playing this. I think that's coming, isn't it, John? The glory of work from home. I'm never going back into the office. I have 2 days a week, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. That's when I go through the stuff that I can't do, like, while distracted. Horizon Zero Dawn at Tiny Tina's. Oh yes, I still got Tiny Tina's and whatever's on Game Pass. What did Skyfrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less about care less how much he misses his favourite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Oh dear. Right, we are. Let's get rid of him. See if we can fight him. Yeah, Game Pass is amazing. Hey, Ravi, how are you doing? Jealous of all you work from home people. I'm watching from work. Or how far away from your home is work though? Another initiate, are you? No, then what are you? Speak up, son. I can't hear you. Oh, you're the. Oh, he looks the type. He looks the type. Hey, bugger me. Is that what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfrin, you say? Oh, I was hoping to have a word with the lad. But it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Farah Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. Doesn't quite sure. Okay. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. All ports up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let him sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see that you're there and back. Hey, Reaper, you're watching from work as well. Excellent. Well, hopefully I'll, not have anything that's not safe for work. So Money's not allowed to type. Work from home, my mum loves. Unless there's an issue, then I hide because she curses like a sailor and it's not for... Oh, I mean, you don't want that if it's... Oh, it's up there. If you're in a meeting. Excuse me. I mean... There have been some working from home incidents in this stream. Money typing exclamation mark boo to a 70+ Zoom meeting. Not age, but people in it. I think Watermelon shared their screen and had the karaoke version of Yayag Ding Dong popping up. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfrin's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Our CEO announced last week they wanted everyone to start coming back into the office. That'll be a minimum 3-hour commute each way for me, so I've got news for... Oh no, USM guy. Why do they want people to go into the office? What gimmick should your character? Ooh. You're going to like base it on a gimmick that someone's got at the moment? Put stuff in the dishwasher so you can prepare food. Yep. I mean, yeah, that means you empty the dishwasher. That's good. I've started doing that. Team building. You can team build in a Zoom call. Sienna has no desire to journey to the Isles of Umbra. Yeah, sounds like it. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. All right, we are off. Whee. Just a bratty twink. I mean, are you not going to give yourself a different persona to normal? I joke. But yeah, I like going in. I'd like to go in once a week. I have to go in twice a week. Once would be even better. Ah, take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids. As if it's as simple as... Oh, I see. You've got a writ of passage. All right, then. Climb aboard. Some people like being a twink, John. It's a compliment. Like I said, desirable and... probably the most desirable kind of person. Oh, we are quite far. Right. Isle of Umbra, here we are. Sienna. This doesn't seem all that bad. Yeah, will you stay there? I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with it. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Are you, John? Well, I am pleased to hear that. So he's Ed. David. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. Here you go, here's my pot. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Oh, great. Hey, PP Danny Bear, how are you doing? Right, what's next? Still 42, though. David has a simple proposal for you. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. Nope. When that giant massive crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharos Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumours of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumours are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, at a ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Biggers. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Right. Oh, nice. Oh, is it a homemade lasagna? Oh, that looks like it's going to be good. Ooh, just wait for that to all melt. Okay, now I'm hungry. Oh, I sure am hungry. Very nice. Right, so I need to go and... Is it around here, then? No fate. Oh, there are a bunch of people. Speak with them. You saw them too, right? Dead people just shambling around. Shambling around without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. The gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. It's all there for the taking, 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo, but those queer dead things, and that voice, actually, the voice was quite nice. Great. What's everybody got planned for tonight? A Sunday evening. Oh, it's 6:20 already. I'll be streaming till about 8. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar. As if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Ooh, look at that. David is sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for me. Waiting for the lanky young lad with a 1,000-yard stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. The sign isn't even for today, it's for during the week. Gonna make hamburgers for tonight. Oh, that's nice. So you're gonna... Yeah, that's a good plan. Having it already for the rest of the week. Saves you so much time as well. I need to start doing that. Although Ed just cooks fresh and it's really nice. No, we don't want to head back. What's been kipping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Yes, some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk up wander near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells, this takes me back to my days as a cannon boy sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Ah, they bloody would though, wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Some folks say as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones that this day would come. And come it has. Aye, I'd bet me bum here a siren's behind all this. So I've got to kill a siren. Browse YouTube for like 3 hours and still not find anything to... Well, if you go to youtube.com/biggestbennis, John, you can catch all my Final Fantasy XIV episodes. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind, them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with a sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. Siren don't have no power over a man, can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her. To the ship graveyard, initiate. Okay, so I'm guessing I've been given some earplugs. Excellent, John. Enjoy. Okay, it's all the way down there. It's level... Okay, yeah. Level 40 around here. I think I need to do a little bit of leveling off stream. Especially because I'm going to be playing as a warrior until level 50 quests. Oh, it's music. I can see why this is called the ship's graveyard. Just look at that in the background. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. I guess here we are. And then what? What? I forgot what I said now. Yes. Oh, do you mean like after I've reached level 50? Well, I can stay, like, once I finish the level 50 quest, I will pick something from, yeah, I'll pick something from the Heavensward expansion. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Yeah, I don't know which one, because Heavensward was, I always forget these. It's Dark Knight, which is the tank. I think Red Mage. Quiet, do you hear that? 'Tis her. I like this music. Oh god, it is. Look! Out of the water, she's come, Initiate, she's come! What are you doing in it, Ravi? Oh my. Oh my. Oh, that is cool. Quick, lad, shove them plugs in your ear and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realises you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Yeah, you might be, 7 Dash. Oh, you're leveling a miner. Not as exciting as fighting sirens. Wait by the campfire. Right. Hither. Embrace. Mine everything. All. Well, I hope I put my earplugs in. true love spurned, his cruelty's reward. Duty. Come on then. Let's get them all. Oh, I can get them all of them like this. Do this a few times. Paladin's level 39, White Mage level 32. Are you more, so you like playing as tanks and healers? You're not a fan of DPS? I was going to try and provoke you, but sure, I'm not doing it. Although that person... Nick! Hey Nick, how are you doing? Thank you so much. How was your stream? Was it Overwatch? There we go. Hey, crazy old cat lady, how are you doing? She's Siren. She's Siren. Oh, is it a Final Fantasy 14 summon? Sorry, Final Fantasy 8 summon. Why? I got earplugs in. The games are so sweaty. Yeah. Come on, provoke them all. Or just this one. Oh no, they're all getting it. These are crazy. I'm guessing we're just going to wait for her to pop up. Ooh. Sweaty in losing or sweating in winning? With a tank in 14, this is my first MMO since my game's... Okay, so you're quite an expert in MMOs then. This is my first like proper MMO that I spent a long time playing. Oh. No problem, enjoying. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the lurk and the raid, sorry. Have a great Zoom call. Although if it's a Zoom call, it sounds like we're... Hey Blair Knight, 332322. Thank you, Fungus. I can do whatever I want and make sure I get the aggro. Yeah, that's what I like about the tank. And also I'm playing this, when I'm doing the dungeons for the first time in this, I'm doing the... I'm just still waiting here. Yeah, once I'm doing the dungeons for the first time, I'm making sure that I'm over here, that I'm doing it with NPCs. Hopefully, I mean, by the time I get to Stormblood, it will be. Oh, more? Hello. Okay, great. Guess I'm fighting you as well. I should probably go after the loads, they'll be healing, won't they? Looks like a healer. Takes one hit. Just make sure they stay within healing range for my poor healer. Are you a tank person that runs straight through and... Yeah, I'd like to try Gunbreaker. Maybe when I do Stormblood, I might do Gunbreaker. Oh. Oh, I completed. That wasn't too bad. Oh, and it's daytime now as well. Oh. Oh. Yeah? Am I alright? Huh, I'm better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Oh, bloody hell. Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsits if we'd gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? I'm about to get attacked. Thanks for the helper. Oh, bugger me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, Biggus. Oh, Biggus? Don't recall having known Nishit by that name, but if you're not me old mate, what's the name? Why, you've been so bloody helpful. Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Okay, now I'm going to fight this thing. Yep. As long as you're enjoying it. Yeah, no, Gunbreaker just looks really cool as well, doesn't it? Because his Gunbreaker Squall. I never finished Final Fantasy VIII. Played it a little bit. Right, let's head back to David. We'll be very happy that we've beaten the Siren. Oh, if you don't have a DP... Yes, Archer's fun. It can get a little bit boring, I think. If you want a really fun DPS, I definitely recommend Samurai and Dragoon, which is Lancer. Yeah, the Dark Knight story. Who did the Dark Knight story? Wasn't Dark Knight's story the same as the person that did the story for Shadowbringers? Here's David. You mean it was a siren? But how were you two able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Thank you. Now, I've got to go all the way back to Ale Pot, right? Oh, at least that there's a ferry skipper here. Ishikawa wrote it. Oh. Is he doing any other things? Scholar's a good choice because you get Summoner for free and vice versa. Ah. Yeah, Gunbreaker is Squall. Gotcha. Oh, I might try it then. Maybe Dark Knight then Gunbreaker. I'm just going to end up tanking through the whole thing, aren't I? Was there a tank? No, there wasn't a tank with Endwalker, though. Well, Dark Knight, then Gunbreaker for Stormblood, then Shadowbringers. Which one was Samurai? Because I just love Samurai. I'd love to just do that. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Biggus. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Aha, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with the specimen. Congratulations, Biggus. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Oh, well, this specimen won't help you there, honestly. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Honestly. Like kidding. Bum. She wrote the MSQ for Shadowbringers and Endwalker and some of the Far East stuff in Stormblood. Ah, see, I like the Far East stuff in Stormblood. Like later on in the Stormblood story. Yeah, Jessica, the Qs are a lot better. Healing and tanks, much, much, much better. Right, what, are we still on 42? Let's find out. 43 now. Ooh, we can update the thing on here. There we go, 43. Sayana knows where the corrupted crystal that you seek can be found. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Yeah? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. Honestly, I've been like all the corrupted crystals I'm getting. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Yeah, there's my lunch again. Hedin's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Biggus. Come back and see me sometime, all right? We'll see about that. I've got to go to Gridania. Let's go. I'll just do a teleport. New Gridania. No. Yeah, no. The queue system is definitely helps. Right. Where in Gridania is this? I'm guessing old Gridania. Yep. And where? Where am I teleporting to? Oh, right. Oh, I just need to go to the amphitheater. Oh, no, wrong way. Oh, I just love New Gridania. If they want to do like all the quests here, that would be great. Or at least with this music. Head in. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Benussi, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though as Professor Lambertaint is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? Oh, yes. The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest. assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. Oh. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... you couldn't care less about this, could you? To the point, then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart... I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, where is this true heart? Over here. Now, is that close to anything? Well, the North Shroud. I could go south from there. I think that might be the quickest way to go to Folgard Float and then go down. What's everyone's favourite class then? Especially if you've played a few. What are you, Ravi? You play... Okay, you play Warrior. I actually really enjoy playing as Warrior. It's a fun tank. I just get a bit stressed out playing as a tank with other people. Let's go up here and then, yep, head to the central shroud through here. Maybe I should make more use of the mouse and keyboard on the PlayStation. Honestly, Money, it's brilliant. I just have it in front of me here. It's really, really useful. I couldn't imagine playing on PlayStation without it, actually, now. Yeah, it's really smooth. I've got to jump down here. Where's that Spriggan? Oh, right down here. It weren't lying. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Right, get off your horse thing. Machinist. Yeah, I've never played a Machinist. It's one of the only ones I haven't. Oh, this is like level 43. Okay, so we're getting some levels. Leveling Ninja right now, and it's something... Some people have been like saying Ninja seems to split people's opinions. But that's good to know. Oh, it's dark in here, isn't it? Also, does anybody know what this flaming thing is around me? There you are. Oh, it's the giant. Oh, great. And I've got another one popping in. Oh, it's you. Jesus. Oh, I need to get this one first. Create a golem. You can hold on for a second. Jesus. Ravi replied to you there in the middle. I'm some of the main, but I play dancer in the off season. You like a good dancer, Money? Oh God, they're all after me. No, right, that's it. See you later. No. Because it sure looks way smooth. Yeah, it is. It's really good. Mouse and keyboard makes it so much easier, especially when you're wanting to befriend people. Right, where... Oh, Hydaelyn, back to Gridania, right? Because, yeah, I just click on this. Then I go to my map. And that's in Gridania, Amphitheater. So just click here. Go there. Yes. No, I definitely do not want to use a ticket to save 79 gil. I'm nearly at 200k. I did read it. Right. Ethernet. Oh, there you are. Need to put my... oh, there's run. All the way just up here. Ah, pray, do not sneak upon me like that. I was engrossed in... Oh, wait, what is that? What is that god-awful smell? This crystal? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh, and I also see you weren't averse to digging through a Spriggan's entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth aspected ether. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice, aspected ether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught, honestly. That's so worth it for the last 5 meters. I know it was, wasn't it? It saved like a split of a second. Hedin has neglected to return to your corrupted crystal. See, that's still nothing. And another gold piece. Well, I'm going to go to the store on the way back from here. I need to sell some things. Beg your pardon, Biggest. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertaint. Something about a man named Marquez. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Oh well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Right, go and head to Sid. But first, we will... Oh, I can't do Chocobo, can I? Yeah. Okay, we will run then. Because I just want to run to... Oh, I could just take the... Yeah. No, I'm going to actually use it this time. How's your day going, Gaming Bear? Are you playing this? Yeah, level 3 MSQ now. We are getting to the meaty end. I'm wondering if next week I could finish the... I could finish A Realm Reborn. That would be incredible, finishing that in 8 weeks. But that would mean the week after is a 12-hour stream. To try and get through 5.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. Now, let me go and sell some of these pieces of gold and silver that I've got, because it's been so long. I think I've got a ton. Whatever, but... Let's see, where is my silver and gold? So, click on there, but then I can subcommand, sort. Now, where is the gold and silver pieces? Here they are, look at that. Oh my god, 28. 14,000, 2,500 for that. Yeah, I'm now 213,000. And Paladin's Ancient Arms. Wait, my armory chest too big? No, all 11, 15. Oh, wait, do they give you more main hand now? I don't remember there being so much with in the main hand. I never played online before. It was too intimidating for me. Honestly, Gaming Bear, if you're like that, you can actually play this game and do the dungeons, like the main story dungeons, playing within PCs. That's what I'm doing. Maybe A Realm Reborn Prime. Post AR. Nah. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII, I ordered the Advent Children on Blu-ray digital because I'm too lazy to plug in my Blu-ray player. I've never watched that. I wanted to finish 7 first. That was what I wanted to do as well. I'm going to quickly head to the Glamour Inn because apparently there's a Final Fantasy IX outfit, which I hadn't twigged. And I'm about to start Final Fantasy IX off stream. Ahead of the heavily rumoured remake. I'd like to have actually played the original. Whee. Let's just head to the inn. I also love Miss Mother Mew, and she always gives an update. She always has a comment. Welcome to the Howling Canopy, a place for respite for adventurers like yourself. It is an honour indeed to receive visitors from afar. As you may imagine, the Twelves would have scarcely begun to recover from the devastation wrought by the calamity. I hope we can count on you. Oh, is it only if she's your... Oh, only if you start in Gridania does she give, commentary. Retire to the inn room. Oh, they expanded to it. Great. That is really useful. But yeah, the glamour dresser. Okay, edit glamour plates. Let's see. So on here, it's the... Oh, not main hand. Oh, do I not have anything? Oh, is it open armoire, yeah? Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Not the Valentoine. Which one was the... Was it Tantalus? Somebody said? Oh, this is the Final Fantasy IX one, yes. Oh, nice. Tantalus cuffs. Tantalus breeches. Tantalus boots. Nice. But there aren't any other bits for it, obviously. Cool. Well, I will save that. Yes. And I will wear that one for a bit. Nomophobia, is that it? Anxiety caused by being without access to a functioning mobile phone. I mean, I definitely have that. Yeah. Let's be him. Love it. And we'll head to Sid. Where was Sid again? Was he around here? Yes, he was. He's in the ship landing area. Oh, you could go down there. Actually, no, that's the wrong place anyway. It's over here. And... is it down here? Yes. Greetings, sir. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes. Oh, through here. Ah, there he is. Sid. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Biggus. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Ooh, Garuda time. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Biggus. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Everything's so smooth in this game. Yeah, it really is, especially with a controller. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Cool. I'll have a gold piece. Here we go, Lady of the Vortex. With Sid's modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Oh, mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Biggus, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Aww. Yeah, this game is really smooth. This is on PS5, and it's very, very smooth.
There. She's ready.
Oh, great. We get sound.
Ah, she stirs.
Here we go. Actually, yeah, you can't play...
And an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Yeah, because you can't... You do need to play with somebody, because obviously you'll have to play the trials you can't do with NPCs.
Engage.
Here we go. Look how pretty that is. And there's going to be a graphics update, 7.0. Guessing next year. I wonder if they're going to upgrade the, like, the reactions that people do. Like... And... My favourite is the voice actor for Makoto. Is it Makoto? Makoto?
Damn it.
They are... yeah, the old witch. So she changes because the original voice actress unfortunately dies in real life, and she gets replaced with Madge from Benidorm.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
It's all coming back to him.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Matoya, that's it. Master Matoya. Ooh. Flashback.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
He's always had grey hair.
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Twink Sid or older Sid, Tim?
The young prodigy, admired by all. Exactly like his father.
You should see him in Final Fantasy 16. He's also on his
Born
30s.
and raised in Garlemald.
Explains his clear skin. Oh, he's remembering it all.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
I'm sure there are other people that would agree with you, Tim.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Who's his father? Guess I'll find out.
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
I suppose if he was in Garlemald. Garlemald.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Gary, how are you doing? Wait, was Gaius like the person? Wait, did Sid grow up under Gaius? I did not know that. Oh, this is cool. How are you doing, Gary? How is the wine?
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
I didn't realize he was from the Empire. Makes sense. With him being so like mechanical. They went to school together. I mean, I'm not sure if you're serious or not, but yeah, that could be true. Is that my new outfit? It's my Final Fantasy IX outfit.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
I love an origin story. Biggs and Wedge.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. While he's dreaming, who's flying the ship? Everyone else is like, whoa!
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
No, my character is the one with the cat ears.
I wanted to prove that there was another way.
This is Sid. Daddy Sid.
And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Hi, Sid. Gary likes a daddy.
I had forgotten
eyes
how
closed still.
wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
Hello. You're right.
I would like some water. Would you like some water?
Could I have perchance a lemsip? Just my cold is starting to bung me up a tiny bit. But I will just fill this with water. But yeah, it's just a little, just a lemsip would be lovely. Thank you. I'll say hello. Gary's joined.
Hey, Gary. I feel well.
We are learning Daddy Sid's origin story
Of course.
as he flies the airship with his eyes closed.
We love Sid.
Sid is great, yeah. Have they released what Sid looks like in the new one yet?
He's 16.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Sid Olfus.
So I didn't realize it was, you know, if...
He's a daddy.
yeah. Did they release who his voice actor is? Okay. Yeah, the voice actor is the guy who plays a pervert in The Office. I don't know if anybody remembers The Office, the UK Office. But, like, David Brent, Ricky Gervais, his, like, best friend who's a real sleazebag. That's who's voicing...
Stranger
Cal,
from the
thank you so much for the
outside.
follow. That's who's voicing Sid, and every time I mean, it's a Yorkshire voice, it's great. But
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. I'll watch. It is interesting hearing that voice and being like, wait, he's the pervert from Slough. But apparently not. He's also a master engineer. Yeah. How is Marvel's Midnight Suns that you're playing?
Good. I hadn't downloaded it in there.
Oh.
So I played a little bit of Dead Space,
Ooh.
which was fun. I just did it on easy mode.
Yes, we are matching today, Gary.
I just did it on easy mode, but that was fun. And now I'm playing. It's
pretty, isn't it?
Now I'm playing Marvel, and I'm about to make a character.
Oh god, so I'll see you in like 3 hours.
So this could be a while.
Yeah, I bet by the time I finish, because I'm planning to finish in like just over an hour or so. I'm guessing you'll still be making your character. I didn't realize you could make your
Depends
own.
how many beard options there are.
Yeah. Little old twins. Yeah, we both... I mean, I put my shirt on before Ed, so... But you put yours out first in the living room, so yeah. Pure chance. Ed's just trying to, yeah, copy the daddy look that I'm setting.
I think you look like a daddy.
Do I not? Wow. What am I? Nothing. Wow. That's my favourite, yeah, group. Just nothings. Is Ed not older, hence the daddy? Yes, he is, Gary. Older and saggier. I forgot how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
That light. It was you, wasn't it?
That's my character, Gary. I am Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'd put it. Honestly, me neither, Tim. Me neither. It's obviously... Yeah, no, it's not there. He's not murdering me. Ned lie, just look at how hot my character is.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye.
They do?
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Perhaps. First thing on my cheek? Probably my beard. Patchy. I need to get like a screenshot of my character for the thumbnail.
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
I mean, actually, let me save the last 5 minutes. Yeah, just because I want to use one of the pictures for the for the new thumbnail.
I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alfinord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, no, that's because I'm a special cat. I'm a cat boy.
I remember everything.
Woo! Great.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything.
Oh, his goggles.
Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
That it would. We're off Garudering. Oh, we're going straight in, are we? Oh, is there a place to... Of course, it'll be like a loading bay. Ben's an E-cat boy. I am Manatee. Oh, this is the Howling Eye. Somebody's teleporting. Where on earth are we? Just Coerthus. The Howling Eye. Are you ready for the bong sound? This needs to be like a new bit alert sound. I think it might change it to my... Because I've got my bitties. Bitties. But maybe I should change it to the bong. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Biggus, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. That one. The Howling Eye. Oh, you can do it with... I didn't realise you could do the Howling Eye with NPCs. No, you know what? I'm going to do it with other players. Because I enjoy that. We'll do it with other people. Because they have to wait for you anyway. It forces them to at the beginning. We'll be cruel. We'll force them to... well, it's less than 5 minutes, apparently, when it comes to wait time. Although it's going to take... If it takes forever, then, you know, we'll get those NPCs. But I remember first playing the Howling Eye, and it was really difficult. Because it's Garuda. She is the Queen of Wind, or something like that. I'm also the Queen of Wind. Damn it. There we go, it didn't work. That's more of the wet fart. I think I had a different fart sound before. She is going to be mad at me when I beat her. Oh, I can't go up here. Go up here? Yeah. Just got to wait for this. I'm a windy queen. Sorry, yes, that's right. We've got less than 5 minutes. I mean, I could do it with NPCs. I quite enjoy doing the dungeon, like doing trials with other people. Because they can help. But I might just quickly reset the HDMI as well. Just while we're here. Make sure it's all looking fresh. There we go. What have you been up to then, Gary? I love good lemsip. Yeah, sorry, I missed all that. Yeah. So to everyone, tell me your favourite Final Fantasy XIV character that isn't... that we've discovered so far. So a Realm Reborn character. Because I know there are some characters later on that will be everybody's favourite. I should do a G pose here. See, that's quite a good look. I never really remember how to... Yeah, there. Look at that. How do I hide? These are the general settings. God, there's so much. Deep freeze effect. Petrification. I think it's not on. Frames none. Light. Oh my god, there's so much lighting of like different colours. Huh. After 1 trillion years of playing the game, now I can't believe it's taken me this long. Embarrassing. Alright, okay. Toggle the guide. There, so yeah, the lighting. I mean, that is very... Oh, okay. So that's just... Okay, so you turn the light on. Oh, you can have different types. Have that one. That one. I think the first one's definitely the better one. Motion walking forwards? No. I just like having that on. Let's try it. So then, yeah, without... How do I remove the... how do I remove everything? Oh, display settings square. There we are. Perfect. Perfect. I'm finishing some wine, then going to have a cup of tea. Ooh, lovely. And a chocolate dessert thingy. Nobody can, don't worry. Chocolate dessert thing. Who's Money Collins, Saggy? Orange gets some great character development later on. Probably my favourite, the Scions. Yeah, he's better... Yeah. Here he's just annoying, isn't he? Currently we have... I think we're waiting for a healer. Maybe I should have been a healer during A Realm Reborn. Might have been the better idea. But I'm liking my group pose there. He says less than 5 minutes, so we've got 1 more minute until it pops, hopefully. You started as a white mage. Did you enjoy it? Did you get bullied? I hope not. You did? How far in it did you get, Tim? Do you still play? Cup of Cupcake is logged in. Right, we're hopefully going to get pinged very, very soon. A goo pot. Oh, do you get a goo pot? Love a goo pot. No bullying. 90 white mage on... Oh my god, fairy. Yes, that's where I was. I was there before. And then John gave me everything I wanted, and I left. Like the horrible person that I am. Not a goo pot, something similar. God, the amount of pots that we've got in our drawer from goo. That sounds like John. He is very, very generous. And then, yeah, but I was having problems with dodging AoE attacks because of the lag. You pieced out after getting the gear. You passed. I know, I am. I met Mr. Goo at a conference last year. Did you? Did you genuinely call Mr. Goo? No, because I was doing lots of dungeons and like all the AoE attacks were hitting me, and I'm like, why? I'm not this bad. And then I realized it was because of the lag. Why does everyone keep those? I have an entire drawer of them. I don't know, because we use them very rarely. Sometimes if we want to be posh and put some olives in there, we will. Honestly, the ping. Yep. Thank you very much.
So that was an absolutely terrible character creator.
Aw, no beards?
Oh no, he's got a beard, don't worry.
Good.
There's like 4 faces to choose from, and then it's just like eye colour, hairstyle, and beard.
Oh.
But Thor isn't in this. So I've given him long blonde hair and a stubbly beard and blue eyes, and he looks quite hot.
Okay, we'll go for that.
So I'm happy with it, but it's not a good character creator.
Well, we'll get to see it on Wednesday. Do you recognise my character?
It's the same character you always make.
But like the outfit?
No.
Edward. Oh! I'm a mess. It's Zidane.
Is it?
Yeah. Zidane's outfit.
No, it doesn't look like him.
Well, he's a hot cat boy here.
Obviously. Does he have muscles? Of course he has muscles, but you can't change the body type.
Can you see there now, Zidane? Yeah.
Who is Garuda?
Yeah. Windy lady.
Through this.
Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? No. See ya. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. His bird mommy with a big 12 preserve. She's huge. I mean, yes, they are. As I live and breathe. God of farts. Over there, look. Wait, are they... Amaljar and Kobold prisoners? But why would the Ixal bring them here? Hi. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. I feel sorry because the other people are waiting, obviously, now. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ha 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 ha. Squawk, slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. I should probably say hi. Leave the exile to us, Biggus. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Biggus. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. Here we go. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Here we go. I think they made this easier, didn't they? Finally. Where is she? There she is. Come over here. Come on, over here. This is where you have to hide behind the pillars, right? When she does certain things. Which I can't really remember. Probably not the best thing. Oh, is it now? I think it's now we have to hide. Oh. Maybe not. I thought it was this one. Maybe it's not. Ooh, do it, yeah. Gary, you've got 100 friends. Oh, and then we've got the razor plume. Can't remember this. Oh, yeah, don't we have to kill all these razor plumes? I'll just keep her busy. Keep her away from these pillars. Okay, then everybody else? We have to hide? Or is it there? Hopefully this will be enough. I cannot quite remember all of this. But where's she gone? There she is. I thought there was a bit where she like blasts out. The reckoning comes. How's it work? Oh, bollocks. Oh yeah, no, this is right actually. We are meant to do this. Oh god. At least someone died? No, they're teasing me. Okay, we're not even close to a limit break, which is fine. We're doing well. We've nearly got her. Do we have to be like near something? I never remember the mechanics. This is another reason why I should have maybe done it with NPCs. To learn these mechanics again. But it's fine, we've got her. We have got her. Can I level up? No. No, no, no. Makoto. Or somebody else joined us then. This is great. Now I don't feel stressed about doing NPCs teaching you the mechanics. Well, you learn the mechanics slowly and without screwing up other people. What? How in the hells? Ha ha ha, this is my realm. You have no hope here. None, none. Do you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? I thought we defeated her. Hey, Kaisha Sean, how are you doing? Uh-oh. Oh dear. We do love Garuda though, look at her. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the exile keep praying, she will never fail. Then let's stop them. Okay, just hanging out in light and saw you were queuing, so I thought, oh, were you in there? Was that you, Kaisha? Oh, Sean. Awesome. Ah, hee hee. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Oh dear. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. Also, I didn't realize. Thank you, Sean, for helping. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. He's great. You, Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. I'm going to refer to people as Landwalkers now. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. Nope. Oh, that face in there, that was awesome. Music. We gotta. Still too hot. I love my outfit. And we've got the Garou. Is that the last one? Is it not a rupee, Gary? Although I admire your Zelda reference. What are you? What have you done to me? I don't have that here. You can spam it if you want. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. There you go. I finished it. Oh, I'm the last one in. I can't go and give a commendation to anyone. No commendations. Wow, no one appreciated my my service.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Oh.
We've done it.
We got all of them.
Impossible it is.
Kill you all.
Is that all?
Gaius.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda,
Uh-oh.
of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
That was his fake dad.
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well, for one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Oh boy.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! A foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Not what you want.
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Not Garuda hard mode.
of the Infernal Almighty, breathe, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
Aw. Poor kobolds.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
She's gonna send him away. Oh god, she's killing him. Absorbing. Oh, jeez. Suck the life out of her. Oh. Ifrit. There's Titan. Oh, heck. Oh, she's summoning them all, is she? Wind, fire, earth.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Yes, good idea. Mm-mm. She really is taking an upgrade.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Not the wind. Ooh. It's been delivered.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
I mean, yeah, if it's a very strong wind. Oh. Oh. Is that absorbing the energy from them? My god, I did not remember this cutscene whatsoever. Is it absorbing them? It is.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient
beans on toast.
Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Icon. The ultimate weapon. Oh, she dodged it. Oh, oh dear.
No! No! No!
She's not having much luck, is Garuda, is she, today? It is Tim. Oh, Jesus. Ozzy Osbourne. My God.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Mm-mm. Well, that's going to be hard to beat.
With each prime it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to John. That is very kind of you. Now, John, you're going to get double the coins. With each prime that consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel. Oh, Laha Bray is impressed.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Oh dear. We're all watching this like, oh no.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Oh, can that fly? Get going. Get going. It can fly. Oh, it's flying away from us. That's good.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
I was thinking if it's coming straight for us, we're
And
doomed.
who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
35, John.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations.
Yeah, it wasn't good in this first A Realm Reborn.
What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, guys! Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Yeah, you will, John.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed.
Or is it 500? Let me just double check. I can't remember if it's 500. Let's see. Currency is... No, 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. Hey, Ziggy, how you doing? Is it who's Sam Regal?
But first, we must needs find out all we can.
We must needs.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
I think maybe he is really good. Maybe it's just like the writing. I think the writing for Alphanode in A Realm Reborn has made him into this like kind of little brat that's really up himself. But we like a bit of, you know, growth. We'll get some of that. Yeah. Maybe he'd be good for something else. But I mean, it also emphasizes just how good later stuff is. Woo! We defeated Garuda. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Biggest. Shortly before, the Black Wolf took center stage when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own. I could have sworn I saw... Yeah, but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Right, do I have any? Nope, still. Gold piece, thanks. Free Wing Knight. Dun, dun. ARR actors were given the direction to be over-the-top anime acting. Okay, yeah, I could see that. I'd have a glance at this game. Oh, Reclamation. We're on 44 now. We are shooting up. In fact, this will be the perfect time for just go for a very quick pee. So let me just pop that 44. Yeah, I'm just going to put the video back sign on for a second. We will be continuing with Reclamation. Let me just pause. And we've unpaused. So, Alphanode is ready to return to the Waking Sands. Pray. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. All right, pray. Let us return to the Waking Sands. Oh. See, these vouchers I don't even know what to do with. I need to sell the gold piece as well. The gold, oh, honestly. All the stuff that I've got. Here we go, Vesper Bay. It's new. Oh, it's a new one. Okay. For 4 million MGP. How do you even get that many? I'm guessing you have to have the... I'm guessing you need... Oh, I love it when it's sunny in here. I guess you need to have the... Like the... Oh, what's it called? The fashion show thing? Whee. Pray, return to the Waking Sands. Oh, good. At least they cleaned up the dead bodies. Oh, hello, Alfie. Tell me, Biggers, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Once a year, they do Make It Rain, where you get like a 50% bonus on MGP or something too. Yes, that was it, the Make It Rain campaign. Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Oh, cannot equip gear to head, that's why. 60k each week, yeah, so 10 weeks, 600. It's still nowhere near 4 million, is it? Wait. Uh-oh. Who goes there? Ida? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino, Biggus. Sid, wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. They both got the same voice, how weird. Because I think that was one of the times I got back into Final Fantasy, I spent all my time in the Saucer. The Saucer is great. Oh, and it's in July. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. Ugh, you know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. First I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start if Ishtola hadn't been here to help me. Ishtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Oh. What do you think of the platforming thing in the Golden Saucer?
Here.
Oh, here we go.
Feel. Think.
Might have a bit of piss water. Still have 2 left, which I'm going to get rid of. Oh, here we go. Doesn't look like piss water. Yeah, I don't know why they stay in Vesper Bay.
Bringer of light.
That's me.
Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
I do have them all.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Imagine how much that crystal would fetch.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both.
That's a cool image.
Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness.
Great game. I remember playing that.
Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Bit too late. There she is. Ishtola. Biggus, I see you and Alphinaud are safe. And Sid? Oh. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Soir guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. They're being held? Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. Oh, I think I know where this is. We know Mordona. What are we on now? 44 still, right. Do we get something better? Nope. But we get another gold piece. Ishtola wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castrum Sentry. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Biggus. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defences of an Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now the Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Coerthas. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Alright, we're off up there then. Actually, I think I am... Yeah, Camp Dragonhead is my return point. Bong. Yeah, there we go. So we need to head down in that way. Love my little Gooboo. Have you done any of the Beast Tribe quests yet? I want to get the Sylphs. I want to get the Gooboo mount from the Sylphs. See this music. Oh, so good. Get my little chicken running along. You've done them all. Oh wow. I've only done the post A Realm Reborn tribes. Do you get like to max level and buy everything from them? I've never spent a lot of time with any of them. I remember being like, wow, this is going to take a lot of grinding. Because you can only get a certain amount of things per week or something, right? Might be wrong. Oh, it's under there. Excuse me. There he is. Yeah. Ah, Biggus, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Ishtola? But of course, Lord Drillamont confided to me that you were a sign of the Seventh Dawn. Yeah. Castrum Sentry? What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I like to save them to level up new jobs. Oh, are they good for XP? I see. That might explain our scouts reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led from into the Castrum. A Hyaran woman, an Elizan man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel of use is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Coerthas not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rodigan and a Lalafel, were seen fleeing the crash. Biggs and Wedge. What did you say? A Rodigan and a Lalafel, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I be damned, it's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. Yeah, I think you have to do Palace of the Dead until level 60, and then pick up the tribes for a bit for 11. Yeah, Palace of the Dead's really good for that. We must find them, Biggus, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum's Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavour that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. I just realised this is going to be 100% my #1 most played game on PlayStation by the end of this year, isn't it? If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in the hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Podlin said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Hey, Cacto Mike, how you doing? He has a tail, like me. Around the front or the back? Shadowbringers and Endwalker Beast tries to give crazy XP. At times it's almost a quarter of a bar a day. Oh, okay, I should definitely do that then. When I get there. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Yeah, sure. Bum, bum. How are you doing, Mike? Can we get a shout out for Mike? Oh, God, we are getting the evils. Oh, yes, Swedish. Känna. That's all I remember. Känna. Klart som kostad. So the gym, my Sunday's been very good. No gym though, unfortunately. I will do next week though. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. Palpably? As you say, my lord. Rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Oh, that's good, Zell. I'll have to pay attention to those. Ritatin, you depart for Castrum Occident at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. There it is, Ultima Weapon. How are you enjoying Breath of the Wild, Mike? Oh, that game. So good. Ooh, level 48, and we still got a full double XP bar. Right. Portalane. Still on 44 though. Oh, that one's cannot equip gear to feet. My purpose here is to reconnoitre Garlean activity along Abelatha's spine. Owing to this, I have the honour of being acquainted with Ishtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dzamal Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt, may be able to tell you more. So, as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. How close to the end am I? I think probably if I get to... Well, the thing is, if I have to do Dzamal Darkhold now, I'll probably do that and stop. And then, yes, I will. And then that'll probably put me on level 45 quests. I think I could probably get to the end of A Realm Reborn next week if I expect a longish stream. So if I start a bit earlier next week, maybe we can get through it. You stand before Dzamal Darkhold, the subterranean fortress, excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Here is my letter. A letter from Lord Portelaine? So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Piemont. He should be able to assist you. Not the Aurum Vale. Yeah, I'm doing level 44 quests now. So obviously when they turn to 50, that's pretty much the end of A Realm Reborn 2.0. It's gone quite quickly, hasn't it? I mean, I am only playing the main story. Do other stuff off stream. Now, Yemo. The Imperial airship? Aye, I saw it approach to land with mine own eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and then there was an air of consternation about them. Right, don't want any of that. Give me another gold piece. That was a quick mission. Footprints in the snow. Sir Pierremont wants to share with you what he knows of the two fugitives. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence, whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't very far. Oh yes, Zell, I know that. Although it's not as bad these days. Nice bit of cider. Oh, we've got more up there. Could just use run, but this is a little bit faster, I think. Get to survey this beautiful landscape. And more. We will find Biggs and Wedge. Oh, I definitely see footprints. Look at them, tiny. Is that my footprint? The chocobo? Probably. Oh. Literally just here, yeah. Definitely my chocobo footprint. And more? Well, you know, I'm just going to run here. May as well. I like how they're like, we need a mission that'll take a bit of time. What can we do? Just get them to survey these footprints very carefully. Oh, at least the next bit is part of the mission. But where? Oh, I see. Wait. Wedge. There he is. Could see the thing popping up above the bridge. Brr, so cold. I want to go home. Wow, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Biggus, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Oh. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Oh, bless Biggs. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs? We'll hunt him down. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, she's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Ishtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope, was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. Aw. They all love Sid. Everyone loves Sid. I'm feeling better now, Biggest. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. And up here we're going. Nope, up there. Oh dear. Not on there. All these mud puppies. They're all level 47. I'm 48. This is probably a bit too close. Oh no. Here we are. See what's in Abeli. We'll find it. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Welcome to Castle Anthrax. Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. This is definitely Monty Python Holy Grail, isn't it? How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. You should all be dressed in white. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Okay, that was still level 4. Well, that sounded... Oh dear, roast. Oh, it's going to be a roast chocobo. Wedge is gravely concerned for his missing companion. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Biggest, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. I will look for him for you, although... Oh, well, let's have to... No, we're not going out. A Rodigan gentleman? Dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Well, that would be very kind of him. We're going to go all the way around here then. Boulder Downs. The Fury's Gaze. Is Biggs in here? Maybe with this destination. We will survey more. Can I have a quick drink before? So who's everyone's favourite primal and why is it Shiva? Oh dear. At least he's a level 41. Not too bad. Leave me alone. There we are. Just stun that one like, nope, cannot be bothered anymore. Just stun you. Right, you. Oh, I can't stun it again. Oh. Can I do it yet? No, I can't. I'm just going to get attacked slightly. Oh. There we go. And? Are we going to find him? Oh, report to Wedge. That's it. Oh, they're doing the same quest now. wonder if they're doing this for the first time then. Oh, imagine having this game, playing this game for the very, very, very first time. Definitely would have taken a lot longer to get to this part. With all the sidetracks, all the, you know, bits where I get sidetracked. Biggus, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose. Seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? I don't know. We will find him, though. 44, still a nice sea wedge in the... Oh, I see Biggs in the picture, so hopefully. We can't give up, Biggus. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it is only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen, and hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Fine. I'm guessing up here. Currently dressed as Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. Because I'm going to play some of that tonight. Finally. Whoop. Now, any chance up here? No. Okay, I should probably just... Yeah. Get our chocobo. There you are. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through the Danifan Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing, do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Yeah, I mean, I nearly did that. Now, the Danifan Pass... Oh, it's okay. Right, it's over there. Where actually am I in relation to all of this? Okay, so yeah, we're in the, like, southeast area. Cool. I mean, I should tumble. Tumbling's fine. There we go. I do appreciate that you don't die from a single fall. And up here. But yeah, so next week's streams on Wednesday, I'm going to be streaming, yeah, we're doing swapping joysticks with Ed, and we're going to take a quick look of Marvel's Midnight Suns. Thursday will be Animal Crossing, maybe some Disney, I'm not sure, but I think Animal Crossing mainly, and that will be with Deal or No Deal. And then Sunday will be back to this. Duty calls. Commence the battle for Notorious Biggs. Wait, is Biggs actually here? Within 1 second. Right. Go on, I'm... Ooh, okay, level 48. I'm actually level 48. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. There he is. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Ah, Biggus, it is well you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. Let's go. He's not alone. Kill them all. Or not. Well, as the resident tank, let me take all of your attention. Let's go for the one that looks like he's gonna... Yeah. Go for the ads first. Why do we know... Why do we care if, what their star sign is? Oh, more? More of them are here? Oh, jeez. Right, no, get them in here. That's it. Come and take... Come and get me. Just attack, attack, attack. Oh, shit. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, no. Oh, my God. What am I... Why am I... Why can't I move? Why am I paralyzed? What's happening here? This is really annoying. There. Just some attacks at evaded. Where is the... Oh, there's one thing that's nearly about to die. I keep... Oh, it's really annoying because I keep focusing on NPCs. Well, this will go in a second. He's the biggest pain. Oh, let's get him. Let's get him. There we go. Right, he's gone. This is the last of them. Good. I think I needed to kill him. And then kill these ones. Here we go. There we are. Ooh, that's quite intense. Bye-bye. What's everybody up to tonight then? Any Sunday evening plans? My thanks. Oh, another moment and I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. And I'm there in like my bare-armed vest. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Right, let's finish this. Chocobo time. Nope. Blast or Biast, you can stay where you are. Not need to fight things. I'm level 48.5. Only 1.5 levels to go then until I don't really need to level more because I'll be using a different character from for Heaven's Ward. Although I will stick with this one throughout the post A Realm Reborn. You're a long way from home, adventurer. I am. Well, they're back. Oh, is he crying? I cannot thank you enough, Biggers, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. Oh. I owe a lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Biggers. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. And Sid. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh... When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked... Ishgard, I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noticed naught amiss in Horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Ascians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. That's where we're going to have to go, isn't it? I can just tell. Ooh, what happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but it was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control, and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Aw. Well, that is what they would do. I'd much prefer Biggs in Final Fantasy VII Remake, gotta say. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Alright. Biggus, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! There we go. Oh, well, we've rescued Biggs and Wedge. Now, what level is this next one? 44 still. Come-Into-My-Castrum. Sid wants to prepare a strategy to rescue Minfilia and the other Scions. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are... not Biggus. Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it is safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So, let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. I guess it will. Let us head to Relevance Toll, which is that going to be down here? Yes, Mordona. How is everyone's Sunday going? Everyone back at work tomorrow? I'm so lucky I've got tomorrow working from home. I can choose which 2 days that I work from home, and I chose Tuesdays and Wednesdays because there's Mondays working in... which days I work in the office. And I think having Monday in the office, no. Means I can have a little bit of a lie-in. But Tuesdays are good. Get it out of the way, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And then I can spend the rest of the week not... Yeah, I would not choose Monday as working in the office. I mean, some people like that, but we kind of have to work on a Wednesday. Or like Wednesday is the day that most people work in the office. So I'd rather have it on a Tuesday. Rather than Monday and then off and then Monday, yeah. Get out of the way, but also give myself a little bit of a break. Mordona! Oh, I love Mordona. And another Aetherite to attune to. Pray, return. You attune to it. Wait, so I've mapped the entire thing. There's Castrum Sentry. Right, Slackborn. What about you, Money? What are your plans for tomorrow? Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends have been held captive of Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armoured patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. It has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. Trying to do all the things I didn't manage to do. Oh. Do you have like a packed schedule, or are you able to catch up? But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Yeah, the front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. I should give him a Yorkshire accent, shouldn't I? If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I have no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Biggers. Let's do this. Hard to say, sometimes a week could start to look nice and then go to shit quickly. Yeah. Usually you're like, oh great, I haven't really got anything planned this week. And then all of a sudden, boom, boom, boom. What are your plans this week, Mr. Wibble? Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtola. Are you beginning to remind me of Papalimo? Like Papalimo. Speak with Glaumuntu. Hi, Glaumuntu. Ugh. Looking for Glaumuntu, are you? Well, you found him wherever you are. Yeah, you're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help. Yeah, something tells me we're going to get along just fine. Good. Now, getting even with Garlemald. Glaumuntu would like to aid in your mission to rescue the captured scions. So, you have friends at Castrum Sentry who want for rescue? Oh, that Slaffborn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass an opportunity to get at the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come across some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friend's there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now, get going, Godspeed. I need to take the father-in-law to hospital again and have an appointment myself and oh god, money. Well, that's not fun. Do you have any positive things happening? Head down. So yeah, we've got to go to... Where is it? There. Don't know yet. Well, man, if you get yourself a Steam Deck, you'll be able to, have all the fun. Oh, we're at night time, so obviously there's no sound here. No music. You'd think they might have added some. Let's just follow this road. To the drainage pipe. Well, I get breakfast in Graz when I go there, so that's good. Does Graz do, is it Graz or Graz? Probably mispronouncing it terribly. Jesus Christ. No thanks. That was terrifying. Not the Knicks. Oh, there's going to be another one grabbing. There we go. Yeah, well done. You've got your special move. Good for you. You are pronouncing it. Oh. Never mind. Right, how do I get through here? Bit of a maze, isn't it? Not over there. Oh, marble time. Any plans for this week, Helios? Ooh, a Leech King, a level 51. We will avoid that. Aha, drainage pipe, but it's got the little purple haze to it, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to fight. Grats. Oh, let's fight these first. Oh, actually, is it just this? Oh, they're all dodging it. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to do one at a time. I get a little bit of health back when I do that. Oh, they hit. Maybe it's not them, actually. Maybe it's me. Oh, I just realised that this... I've got an AoE... Ah, right, I didn't realise I had an AoE combo here. Oh, that's great. I feel bad I didn't know it now. It does. How much damage? 112. So the first one does... Oh crap, wrong one. Does that much, 151. And then, well, this one does 198. Okay, so it does do more. Yeah, let's listen. Can we hear them? Oh, when is your guess, Helios? For Gemma's kitty giving birth. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What's of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Eleazar gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. Is that Oriange? Yeah. I do wonder why is the Tribunus, or is it maybe, what's his name? Papolimo. Why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power. Something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well, try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. So at least we know they're there. But she, my guess was that today at 3 AM, so you missed it. Oh no, when was my guess? I can't even remember. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Well, at least we know she's there. So we're gonna speak to Alfinode, who is back there, is he? In fact, I should make Revenant's Toll my main place, I think. Oh, I said today it's 7. Oh, damn it, it's gone then. Damn it. Wonder if it's popping then. 'Tis good to see you again, Biggest. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Oh, so Minfilia and others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Cid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Hey, Huffle, how are you doing? 7 her time, so you still have 3. Oh, okay, it's her time. Good work, Biggest. As Alfinode has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Biggest. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Aye, aye. Cid. Bum bum. And the next one, whoa, it goes to 46. Oh, that just suddenly jumped. Well, we'll do this one. Cid requires your assistance for his rescue preparation. While Glaumont goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon an etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Great. How is it going, Huffle? How is your day? Thank you for dropping by. I was going to actually stop it there, but I'm like, I can't really stop it. But things I can't stop and then put the video up and have it going to 44 and then the next video start from 46 because it just looks a bit weird. So I'm going to, yeah, I'll do it after this one. Oh, there's a prime location. Let's hope there are no nicks around. Well, that was purple, so I'm guessing... Yep, there we go. Oh, I don't know, wasted my things. At least we get some... I love that I get health back from Storm's Path. That's really, really useful. Do we have to defeat one at each place? Wait, where's the other one? It looks like it's round here. Huh. Well, we'll keep wandering around. Wasn't the one there? Oh, is it in? No. That's weird. Hey, Chopper. Oh, how are you doing? Oh, crap. No. Go. Hope you're doing well. Currently, these things drive me nuts. Hey, Monster Cat Woo, how are you? How goes it? Hope you are having a good day. How was the fundraising going, Chopper? Hope you're having a fun Sunday. Maybe I missed it in the last place. I've grown to hate them just of the jump scare that they bring. Right, was the last one... Wait, why wasn't... Is the one here that I can't see? Oh, it's up there. Okay, I'm guessing I have to run up. They just jump scare me. They just grab me out of nowhere. Ah, okay, I'm guessing, yeah, you climb up. And that's all good. Just 2 more. Another toad. Yeah, it's going to grab me, isn't it? Go on then. Yeah, I provoked it. Oh, right. Stun it so it can't do its jump. And we get this. 411, nice. That does 303. How much does the final one of this do? Only 285. Oh, this is going to bring a monster. Oh, 3 of them, really? Oh, they better be weak. And then... yeah, I'll just do this. I didn't realize, like I said, I didn't realize that I had a combo with an AoE combo. It's very useful to know. I should probably be just focusing on these. I wonder if I have to get up to the top. I'm guessing. Oh, actually, I can see to the left. So I'm going to climb up. Get the other one. That one. Is the game sound a bit loud? I can turn it down. Sorry if it's been like this all day. There we go. Boom. And then the last one is going to be up here. There we are. Oh, fine. I had no idea. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. And we'll report back to Sid. Where is Chocobo? There we go. Doesn't fly yet, unfortunately. We'll head back to Mordona. No, you don't. Not while I'm on a Chocobo. Actually, oh, if you're on a Chocobo then? Does it not grab you like that? I thought it did. No. I don't remember. Did I run all the way down without going on a Chocobo? That's wrong of me. But I do need to make this my home. And also the Chocobo keep I need to attune to. Set home point. Yeah. Guess we'll stay here for a bit. Yeah, maybe because I was on the Chocobo, it doesn't do the licking move. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Here you are. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Biggus. No problem. Now, that is where I'm going to start. Let's just have a quick look at what the last mission is on there. 46 again. Okay, cool. Right, okay, well that's it. Thank you very much for watching. Anybody that's watching on the YouTube video, I'm going to stop the video here, but thank you very much. I've got all of the other videos of my playthrough up to, well, from starting at level 1. That's on the playlist, but I'll pop up another video next Sunday. So yeah, thanks for watching on there.